bracing myself in. This chair needs a fucking seatbelt.
Quick, interrupt again before we get started. Oh wait, no. Hi.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hi. We didn't see you there.
Oh, hi, everyone. I saw all of you.
Also, Bosco, do we have music?
We're about to, yes.
Can't believe Bosco forgot the music.
The rubber band, take it away.
Honestly, mid-DM.
Give me that jazz, that smooth jazz.
Nice.
Excellent.
Smooth jazz.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Ravenloft.
Yeah, can't you tell from the spooky music?
Ooh, the smooth key.
The spooky? Oh.
The smooth key music.
Nice.
That's just the band from Corpse Bride. It's all good.
Scary and funky are only a couple letters away.
Couple?
I mean, depends on your definition of a
technically
couple.
right, I guess, I suppose.
And by that I mean a majority of them, but still.
Oh my god.
They have like
I'm
one
technically
letter in
correct,
common.
which is the best kind of correct.
You know what else you could do instead of being technically correct is tell the people where they can find you.
Gosh, I'm going first this time?
You're going
Shit.
first.
Well, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I've got, I would say the Treasure Hunter Conclave is in the works, but recently I did a Google search for Treasure Hunter Ranger Conclave, and it had all the ideas that I had on it, so I'm probably going to have to redo it. Yeah, I'm like, this is cool, but I don't want to plagiarize it, so... In any case, yes, I've got other modules out there. Check them out. DM's Guild. Also, it's my stream. Yay. That's it. Well, guess we can go on to Bosco.
This feels wrong. Connor going first feels wrong.
I'm gonna go last. Monty, where can they find you?
Oh my god, you can find me sneezing and having nosebleeds, but if you want a more entertaining thing, you can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter, where I post about how I had to get a child safety lock for Hobgoblin, which actually arrived today. And also, you can find me hopefully streaming tomorrow. I have had a lot of things be canceled in the past couple weeks, including my streams, but tomorrow should be Dungeon of the Mad Mage, hopefully. And then on Sunday, some sort of random stream. That's it for me. I'm very boring. I'm sorry.
Zito, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zito, CZ / on Twitter, Zito is Zito on Patreon. I am hitting the grid back on it again. I am bringing back my YouTube channel. I have slowly been putting shit back together. Yeah, I'm hitting that algorithm grind. I'm hitting that gritty and doing the robots justice. Beyond that, so yeah, a lot of stuff is getting made for that. In the coming weeks or so, I'll have either voice acting, shit posting, or actual legit ass YouTube content, which you can find here. And also, by the way, the Cobalt vinyl is out. I don't know if... Oh, no, this was, announced, after the fact. But, yeah, the Cobalt vinyl is now officially out. It would be really sick if I could make it to 500 so I could at least break even. So if you know someone who would want one, or, just spread that shit around. Spread it around like the plague. It's here for a limited time. Please go check it out. Please, if you can, or someone else you know who likes D&D nonsense would like to buy a Kobold vinyl, please check it out.
They're really cute.
Thank you.
All right. And how about the relative newcomer? Where can they find you, Sci-Fry?
You can find me at twitch.tv/sci-fi. I'm live every day except Sunday at around 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm not currently running any D&D games, but I do have my own D&D homebrew setting that I'm working on, starting campaigns in soon, if that interests you. And you can find me on Twitter at Sci-Fi TV.
Very nice. Mark Allen Jr., what are you up to?
Being startled. You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. I'm still tracking down a PS3, so Sonic streams are on hold, but I may have a stream coming up on Saturday afternoon. We might jump back into Digimon Survive again for a little bit. I will confirm for sure before then on my Twitter, and I also have some fun little voiceover role announcements on the way coming by means of my Twitter as well. So if you're interested in keeping up with that sort of stuff, follow me on Twitter. That's where I mostly post announcements and stuff. So you'll see it there.
Very nice. And last but certainly not least, Therapod, where can they find you and what are you up to?
I am up to lots of stuff. You can find me over at twitter.com at therapodart, _ between therapod and art. You can also find me at twitch.tv, therapodart, no underscore in that. I've just been cranking out commissions and stuff. You can watch the entire process of that on my Twitch channel. And yeah, commissions are open. I'll draw whatever you want for the right amount of cash. Buh.
Anything?
I do have some limitations.
There we go. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Also, there's also a chance that we might drop a plug for our sponsor, Die Hard Dice.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's a dice on the floor.
Then once again, okay, so while our players trip over their Die Hard Dice, which they may or may not get to roll at some point because I didn't let them do it last week, we'll see what happens. You can get your own set of Die Hard Dice or any of their lovely dice accessories by using the promo code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order, which means at the very least you knock out some tax.
Hey, I'm gonna point this out right now, y'all. It is October and it's spooky month, which is best, but Crimbles is going to be soonish, and if you're going to order gifts, do it now. So
do it.
Leave him on the floor so that fat man coming down from the chimney will trip over him and he kept him.
Buy your Christmas gifts now. Do it now.
That is messed up.
Lining the chimney with D4s. That'll get you on the naughty list.
By the way, for those of you who are not getting enough D&D on Wednesdays, don't forget to check out Gobtober, which is happening over on Saturdays. Things are getting nuts.
That's right.
That's one way
if you missed the last, I don't want to say anything about the last episode, but you should go check it out. It was nuts. Highly recommended. And you'll see some familiar faces. A lot of crossover.
That's right.
Connor's doing a hell of a job. So yes. And there's still 2 more weeks of that, so you get an extra week of it. It's not too late to catch up.
Do it.
All right. Does anybody need to grab anything or do anything? Otherwise, we're going to jump right into it. We do see all of your bits and subs. We're going to nail those down at the break. And at the end, I just want to try to get these guys out of here at a decent hour so that they can rest their ails. So blame me for that. Did anybody need to grab anything before we start?
Oh, hashtag blame Bosco making a comeback? Let's go.
What?
Oh,
for what?
Shit.
No.
You just
not
said
right
blame
now.
you
That's-
for it. So
No, but not not that kind of
Hashtag
blaming.
blame
That is,
Bosco.
That's staying. No. Listen.
the return of the king.
The sacrifices. I am missing the Bulls opener right now for you guys to prep for this and run this. Gosh darn it. That's the level of love I have for you guys. I'm going to take this jazz music and fade it out. And by fade it out, I mean just yank it down because
Just
there's no
hard
fade
cut it.
function. Yeah, it's hard cut.
Delete it.
There's not.
Nice.
As a radio DJ, it bothers me to hard cut out a song without
I
any kind of a
know.
fade. I just hate it, and there's nothing I can do. I just have
Roll
to.
20.
Nice feature for
Give us the
Roll20,
fade.
music fade.
Yeah, give
out.
us the-
You
There
They
is
don't
a
care.
music
That's-
fade feature. It never works. I don't know why.
Oh, is
it
there?
never. Yeah, there is, but I've tried it and it never works. So
Welp. I'm
Fair
sure
enough.
browser-based.
Fuck this
audio
shit. We're going to
playing is
fantasy
like-
grounds.
shut the fuck up.
Oh boy!
You silence.
That's the true
What an
horror of
accursed
Halloween,
sentence.
though.
Wow. All right. Let's see.
All right,
So
bye, chat. Behave.
Bye, guys. All right, let's get you guys switched back over to that map. And while I do that, would anybody like to give me a quick recap of what happened last session?
Oh god.
Who's done recap so far?
Who was paying attention?
Oh,
I
need
kind
to
of was.
remove-
Okay, anybody who
can
wants to give
also
it a shot.
volunteer as tribute.
I mean, go ahead, Sci-Fi, if you want to do
You know
it.
what, Sci-Fi? I have my notes, but I trust Sci-Fi's memory better. 'cause-
Wait,
There
I
we go.
don't have any notes. It's all in my brain.
Yeah, but you were here last week, so you can
But I
do
was
it.
there. Okay, well, let's see. Last time on Ravenloft, our intrepid party went to the ball with an objective of things to steal to appease the 3 old gables. Let's see. We walked into the ball. Grimharl ate a plant.
Good. Very important details. Thank you.
Yep. Waihakeda got like snobbed at by snooty rich people. Raycool challenged an admiral to a duel after bumping into him and getting in all sorts of trouble. Zito's character was really cool. And then I showed up.
And then
yeah.
And now it gets interesting.
Then Brand was there.
You're welcome, says
And
Brand.
Brand
Just
was-
like fucking kick my ass to the side, and then
yeah. And then Brand was there as a hired hand by a noble house to spread the good word about them, even though he did not pay any attention to what the noble told him to say, and just sprouted random bullshit. But that's fine because he's skilled in deception. And then Raycool dragged the admiral out into the middle of the dance floor, challenged him to a duel. This attracted the heir of the Duchess, who immediately silenced the ball. Ball's canceled. Everybody leaves. My crossbow isn't in the coat checkbox. And she comes down the stairs and just dusts the admiral. And just dips out of there. Then Sumer shows up. He's a bird. And then we're all running towards the door at the back of the room. Door at the back of the room is locked, so we gotta go in the stairs at the front of the room and get even deeper into the castle, and who knows what's gonna happen.
Nice. All right. So here's the real question, Sci-Fi. Do you have inspiration?
Not currently.
You do now.
Let's go.
Yep. So that might be handy. And
Really,
I
you
moved
had
this
to
over.
be there.
If you had to be there. Also, for the record, I said this last week, and I'm glad some of you picked up on it. The model for Sumer was on the map the whole time in like the lower left-hand corner, and I'm glad that he just got to pop out of nowhere. It was great. I didn't have to hide him. Oh, bye, Jordy. There goes the dog. All right. Perfect. That means it's time for spooky time.
Spooky time.
Yep, spooky time. So we should probably have
Play
some
the
spooky music.
intro. Come.
Can play the intro. Submitted for those of the Midnight
Roll the
Society. I call
cartoon.
the
Oh
story.
wow! And are you afraid
Yeah.
of the dark reference?
Are you afraid of the dark
Let's go.
reference? I call this story Haunted House on the Hill.
I call this story.
Hopefully you
Run
can hear
for
the
Your
music.
Fucking life.
Now we can.
Yep, which I'm going to start at the top, not there. I don't know why it started on the third one.
Can you-
I put a whole playlist together, so it's going to cycle
Just a
through.
little
Perfect.
bit.
Turn it up, you said?
Yeah. Actually, I can turn up on my end, I guess.
I will bump it a little bit.
Okay.
How's that?
That's good. Thank you.
Cool. All right.
Spooky.
So, when we left you guys, you had scrambled across a larn stone walkway that led up to the area that you are currently on. It looks like you're on kind of a stonish, woodenish. It looks like it's got a wood finish on it, but there's definitely some stone on the banister. Very, very well constructed. And what you didn't see when you initially walked up is the lights. The lights were initially off. However, now you see a singular light that seems to have flickered to life, along with some light coming out of two windows that are split in half by a bench, a long wooden bench. And you see a walkway that leads to the south and then takes a sharp turn towards the west. You also see to your right there is another bench, and it looks like the end of this particular deck-looking area. You also see two windows directly in front of you, but it seems that the lights in that particular area, whatever's over there, both outside and inside, are off.
Can we still hear sounds of combat behind us?
You sure can. They're very faint now as you guys have sprinted off, but you can. Also, I just realized I need to put
Sophia's
model
supposed to
on
be
here.
with us. Yeah.
Yes, I'm about to grab her model. Give me 1 second.
Also, is there a ceiling above us, or are we outside?
You guys are outside, technically.
Okay.
So you are outside in the elements, and the house,
Like
it looks like, is directly in front of you.
Situation.
Yes, so you could see, if you guys want to roll perception checks, I can reveal a little bit for you.
Sure.
Why not?
Let's give it a go.
First roll of the day is an 18.
18 for me as well.
All right.
Look off in the distance, Jack Baker's there.
Hakeda, you would notice this in particular. As you look to your right, you will see a large outdoor garden. And give me just a second, and I will reveal it to you. Hopefully you guys can see this.
My right, so map left.
No, map right. Sorry.
Oh.
So it's directly to the north. You see what looks like a variety of different vegetables. From this distance, you're not able to tell how fresh they are, considering what you saw in the ball was a little off-putting, but they seem to be just regular plants and herbs of a large variety. They seem to line the back wall, and it seems to be like an outdoor patio area that's concrete on the bottom, with the similar stone trim that leads out into a grassy area. You guys noticed that you would have to probably go traverse the house to get over to that side, unless you wanted to try to hop all the way over.
We could jump it.
Bosco, where's Sophia?
I have a no. That'd be silly.
They're fighting.
No, Sophia came after with us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sophia did come with us, yeah.
Because specifically, Kopnos and Wahikeda were not going to leave without her.
Correct.
Mostly Kopnos.
Ray, you notice specifically the lighting. You watched as they kind of flicker to life that there is something off about them. The way that they came on was not a natural. Normally when you flick a light switch, the light is instant. There was a flicker to these lights when they came on.
Some sort of automatic lighting. Okay. Interesting.
Less that they seem to came on automatically, more that they look like they came to life, if that makes any sense.
I don't know if that's better.
So question.
Yes.
The dark windows. Are they over here, or are they facing to the north of us?
The dark windows are directly in front of you. The ones with light are to the south of you.
Guess who's got dark vision? I want to peer through them.
Okay. As you look through this particular window, go ahead and give me another perception check.
Yahoo. 16 both ways.
All right. You see a dark hallway that leads south and north of where you're currently looking, and as you kind of try to look through both of I assume you look through both windows, you see that there is a large wooden door that seems to lead into a different room that is inside the residence.
Doors abound on the other side of this.
Okay, that's good. We shouldn't stay in one place too long. Sophia, what should we do?
I would suggest we look around to see if there's any place to potentially get in.
Okay, breaking and entering. Okay.
Roval, just holds up a singular finger and points at the window he was looking out.
Sophia's gonna... Oh, she does not have dark vision. This is gonna be bad. Let's see.
If you do have dark vision, do you still have to be at the window to see it, or can we see it from our vantage point?
You could still kind of see through the window. It's just you wouldn't get as much information because you're a little bit more zoomed out.
Right. Well, then I will.
Yeah, she kind of peers in there, and if you've ever been in a house with the lights completely off, even with dark vision, it's pretty hard to see. You really can make out objects. You can see the door, you can see walls, but it's hard to really see even the floor. You know there's probably a floor there. You just can't really tell what kind of material it's made out of. It's pitch black, except for, like I said, directly to the south, you see some light coming through windows.
Perhaps we should follow this path around.
I believe that is probably a wise decision. I also
Let
don't
me-
feel comfortable about staying here, especially if that thing eventually pursues us.
Oh, would you rather we find her, the countess of the building? She came this way.
I don't know if we want to run into her if we are going to go in without permission.
Yeah, a man has tried to start the fight at her party, and she just turned him into literal ash.
I
Does
think
anyone
it's
have a
safe
spare
to...
crossbow?
Oh,
Priorities.
that reminds me. Ray will open up the fucking bag and let's get all of our equipment out.
I was going to say, so for those of you that want to put on your armor, it takes about 10 minutes. Do you want to spend 10 minutes out here doing that?
No.
Find somewhere safe
Not
to do
out-
that.
Okay, because I was going to say, for those people that have to put on, I think it's medium or heavy armor, you're going to have to take 10 minutes to do it.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yep, I've got heavy armor as well.
Yeah, so if you, I'm just letting you guys know, I am going to make you guys spend the 10 minutes, so if you don't want to do it here, totally fine.
Is this bench nailed down?
It does not appear to be. It just seems to be a normal... oh, God. It just
to
seems
know.
to be a regular bench that you would find on a porch.
Excellent. Good to know.
Okay.
We found our souvenir.
Perfect. It's not nailed down. Take it. We'll let them figure it out if it's worth anything.
Fit it in the bag somehow.
After Waihikeda's suggestion, Sophia's going to begin to move towards the south.
Me too.
Very well.
Yeah, I will actually take the lead if that's okay, because I'm a big chunk of beef.
Yes, please.
True.
I have
Yep.
taken a lot of damage today.
If you look
and
like
I'm
you want to
happy
take
not
the
more.
lead, Sophia will stay behind you.
Can I?
Just let-
So these stairs that I assume are going down at this point.
Yeah, they lead back towards that stone walkway that you were on, and they lead back towards the ballroom.
All right. They're all still
You gonna
fighting
bear-
down there.
I'm gonna barricade the doors.
Probably not this one. I'll probably.
It's not a door, right? It's just
It's not a
stairs.
door.
It's a
imagine
stairwell.
like
Yeah.
correct. So
Yeah.
you exited the ballroom. There was a long stone pathway that led you here, and then these steps took you up to this. It looks kind of like a deck, and then as you continue south, there's not really a place to block it off.
No,
Just
I'm going to have faith in Sumer and the Alpha that they can at least get away from that thing. So I will not barricade.
You still hear the sounds of fighting. So at the very least, you know that they're still putting up a fight.
Yeah, I'll not barricade the door, the stairwell, just in case it's them coming up, so they don't have any obstacles trying to
Cool.
catch up to us.
All right. And as you
Hey.
move there, we're gonna get the return of this, which I'm just gonna put here and let you guys look at for now.
Return of
Whoa, funny clock.
Just
Funny
a
clock.
quick-
It makes a
quick-
return.
Just a quick little thing. Brand, you'll feel a tap on your shoulders.
Oh,
You turn, and Ray has a short bow and 18 arrows. Do you want this?
well, well, I don't.
So
the thing is, I'm more of a crossbow person.
Expert.
I see.
You could call me a crossbow expert. I wink at the camera.
I see. Well,
Question above game. You put your heavy crossbow down, but you still have a hand crossbow, don't you?
Let me check my inventory.
he was in there with a hand
I-
crossbow?
Do not.
Okay. I guess I was curious if you had that.
I have my only weapons are a short sword and apparently an expensive hand axe that is in my inventory,
Excellent.
which I don't remember from last season.
Fair enough.
Good.
Don't
good.
question the free hand axe. Just
Yeah,
take
okay.
it
If
and
you
run.
want, we can just take it out of your inventory, see what happens.
We call that the emergency ranged weapon.
Did I give
Okay.
them to you?
Just yeet
So
it.
Brand, taking the short cross or the short bow or no?
Oh, I suppose.
Oh my god.
Don't put yourself
So
out.
18,
Jesus.
If I
18
must.
arrows and a short bow.
Which is 1d6.
Yep.
It's
Well,
nothing.
at least
It's
I'll
nothing
get
1d6
crazy.
plus dex.
Yeah,
Yep.
1d6 plus dex. Yeah.
Let me
Hey,
just
it's
drag
an
it.
option that you have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it is better to have options. I will drag a short
is
bow
true.
onto my sheet.
Ray can throw knives and stuff, so he's fine.
As someone who once played a zoner character who was reduced to melee, options are good.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So Grimharl and Waihakeda, you moved ahead. Can I get some perception checks from you guys?
No, I choose not. To
No.
perceive
All right.
the
So
danger.
Grimharl, could you?
I'll do it.
Also,
Sure,
I don't
I'm a
think
good
your
student.
music
Hey!
looped, by the way.
Yeah.
It did not loop.
It didn't.
No.
Good to know.
Beans.
Why can't it just walks through the wall?
Ooh.
Oh my god, she no clipped.
I mean, she's tall, so.
I was gonna say she's like Kool-Aid
She's
Man's
also
her way
thin,
through.
so she'll just turn sideways and disappear.
She only has 2 dimensions.
Slip through the crack.
Oh my god, Waihakita's a toonfolk. Holy shit.
Oh wow, crazy.
She was summoned by Pegasus years ago.
All right, let's see what these rolls are. That is a 13 for Waihakeda and a soft 20 for Grimharl. Okay, so Waihakeda, your attention immediately gets pulled inside the house, and you notice what looks to be a dining room area. And I will reveal just a little bit for you from the fog. I will give you this section right here.
Fucking fog.
I Fogor.
As you look inside, I will give you this. Boom. You see what looks to be a large sofa and a smaller single-person seat, both with blue and black stitching, and a large wooden coffee table that seems to be ingrained with various carvings. Very fancily made, clearly done by hand, in what looks to be a dining room type area. Although you don't see an actual dining table, you just see this little lounge area off to the side.
Is there a clear... Do I see other doors inside?
Inside, yes, you do see a door directly to the north, which I will ping, which is right here.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
So right here.
Yep.
And
Correct.
I don't see a way in. These are just windows.
You do not. But what you do see with your soft 20 is you notice as you're looking in, you see the lights flicker again. Something that Waihakeda missed on top of everything else that you also see.
Okay. So the lights are flickering?
You notice that they flickered for just a second and then stayed on.
Could I roll an Arcana check to determine what that could mean? I don't understand why that's relevant.
Sure.
I keep closing my character sheet like a dip.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
7. I have not a clue.
You're not really sure what's causing it, and you're not sure if it's magical.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving forward ahead. I want to peer
Okay.
down the hallway ahead of myself here.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
Oh, that's a good question, Mega Man.
Mega Man?
Do I have cow vision? Let's find out.
Where's the grass?
I don't.
You do not? Okay.
Don't think so.
So then-
It doesn't say, so I'm gonna say I
Okay,
don't.
then I'm going to assume no, and I'm going to give you this. So you see a wall, a stone wall at the end of this walkway that seems to taper off. Not really sure what it is, but you do see 2 more sources of light, 2 more windows that are illuminating light, seemingly to the same room.
Can I check to see if those are locked?
You sure can. If the windows are locked?
Yeah, like if
They
I
don't
can
appear
open
to
them.
even be able to be opened. They just seem decorative. They're not actual ones that can be opened, but you do see the rest of the room, which I will now reveal.
Oh, Bosco, you silly,
Yes.
silly DM. All windows, even if they're not intended to be opened, can be opened.
Oh, no. I said they're not designed to be opened. I didn't say they couldn't be opened.
Yeah,
My
just ram
phrasing
your
was very
face into it
specific.
and open.
Just like
so,
Nathan Explosion.
As you peer inside, you see 4 different light sources inside the room. You also now, it seems to be a circular dining table or tea table of some kind with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5, I can count. Wooden chairs all around. And it looks like there's some kind of teapot directly in the middle. There's also a server's cart that is in the top of the room. There looks to be a fireplace in the top left-hand part of the room. And there's a decorative rug that is on the floor that is also very finely stitched. Seems to be various stars, moons, a twilight-type carpet.
That rug really brings the room together. Oh, nobody?
I,
was a reference. Don't worry
It was
about
a
it.
reference.
I was trying to think of something, and I'm just brain dead.
How
right now.
could you ignore the reference?
It's like staring off into the darkness, like talking to this invisible camera.
Suddenly it's the
Grandma
office.
looks at Bran like, "What the fuck are you talking?" Like, just like what?
I don't know. Interior
Anyway.
design was never my thing.
Brand, you have night vision, correct?
I do have dark vision. 60
Then I'm
feet of
going to
it, I
give
believe.
you the rest of this real quick.
But do you have night vision?
We about to find out, Mega Man.
Sam Fisher.
So you would see all of this,
Ooh.
which I will describe in just a second. As I
Oh,
actually no, I can give this to you
there's more.
because you'd actually see out. Because your dark vision is what 100 feet, something ridiculous like that.
Yeah, it's like something crazy.
Okay, then I'm gonna give you all of this because that's a lot.
I think I do have it on my sheet. Let me check.
Should be normal dark vision is up to 60 feet.
Normal
Yeah,
is
Well,
Which-
but I also have I have umbral
If you have
sight.
advanced dark vision, I believe
He has
it's
advanced dark
120.
vision. Yeah,
I have,
Yeah,
I
he
have
has super dark vision.
Gloomstalker dark vision.
yeah,
Yeah.
that gets 100. That's 100.
That's a lot. All right, so you get all of the. I'm gonna say you can
Yeah.
get this, and then all the way because you're elevated. So I'm gonna say you can get
that's
all the
something
way
I
out.
didn't read before. While in darkness, you're invisible to any creatures that rely on dark vision to see you in that darkness.
Where'd he go?
Shit.
Yep.
Whoa. Neat.
That is interesting. Oh, there's a whole thing out here.
Yep. So what Bran sees and what some of you will see as you get closer with your dark vision, there seems to be a very long, slowly elevating set of stairs that go down on either side. There's one on the left side and one on the right side, made of stone, that lead down to a stone plateau with a very large statue. It seems to be someone holding an object in their hand, and then two more sets of stairs that are right next to each other rather than split apart that lead down into a stone walkway, and you see two lights that are lit at the very bottom. You see a stone, it looks like either a road or a walkway of some kind that heads both to the southeast and southwest, and you guys seem to be elevated up a little bit, like you're on a hill of some kind.
Well, I think I found the road leading out of here. Maybe.
Well, that's good. Which, by the way, do we want to go back to the old ladies, or do we just want to get the fuck out of here and forget
I think
that?
they were so nice to us, though. I feel like we kind of owed them.
You know what? These are very nice threads. So I guess we.
What do we
owe
need?
them.
What do we have left?
Hey, you all look amazing, by
Brand,
the way.
Brand, give me another perception check.
We
All
and
right.
above game. We just need artwork and artifact of value.
You need an artwork and artifact, correct?
Well,
That is exactly what Thera just said.
look, this room might have both of those things.
Hey, that's a
potentially.
5.
No, you got a souvenir, which was a small trinket.
I got a flower.
You-
I got a very
you
pretty
hear-
flower.
Brand, you hear a very faint sound coming from the very bottom of these long steps, like all the way at the bottom, but you're not really sure what that is.
I would like to use one of my ranger abilities. I would like to use one ranger spell slot to use primeval awareness.
Okay. That allows you. What types of creatures does that let you
For
see?
1
Let me
minute,
check.
yeah, I can see any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Okay.
It doesn't reveal their location or number, but it tells me
If they're present.
whether they're present within a mile of me.
You feel an enormous presence of undead, particularly in that direction down the stairs.
Gotcha.
It's if you could feel like your body become flush with a heat for a moment, that's kind of what it feels like when you reach out to that particular area.
I will say really quickly above game, just because I don't know if this was described to you when you came in last week. The guards at all the doorways were ghouls, so
Right.
we did know that undead were already present.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think mainly I'm just looking for, well, fae, fiends, aberrations,
Right.
other
You,
kinds
so
of
you're not
monsters.
sure, but you get a lot of the presence is significant. It's a very
Right,
strong
and it's
feeling. It's
significant,
not.
and you said it's focused in the south.
It
southern
seems to be
direction.
coming directly from the south, so the
Okay.
direction that you guys were talking about going.
Guys, we might have company.
Oh, great. So before we deal with the company, maybe we should try getting our armor on.
I'm sensing more undead than I ever smelled in the entirety of Barovia.
That's not good. That's really not
Perhaps
good.
we should find cover before we do so.
You watch as Sophia begins to walk down the hallway almost instinctively as you guys are looking in the window, and she turns the corner.
Sophia, what are you doing? Sophia, what are you doing?
Stop it!
Brand, you can tell because you have dark vision, and Kopnos, I believe you also have dark vision. You can tell that she's investigating what looks to be some kind of door, a massive double door.
There's a big door there, isn't there? I'll sort of watch.
Okay.
Watch her back.
You see her pulling out some tools from her bag. And upon further inspection, stops.
You need help with that? Ray's head just kind of bobs in.
No, that's the problem. And you're going to watch her slowly touch the door, and it's unlocked.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
this is that's foreboding. That's not good.
I mean, it's just an unlocked door.
That means whoever's in there's not afraid of company.
Well, this is their
that
own
is not
home, after all.
expecting it.
I mean, we're inside the inner layers of their home, you know? It's not uncommon to keep internal doors unlocked.
Kopnos and Roval, you would see this. Both of you, it's very faint because it's inside. You hear a as you watch, the lights turn off, both inside the house, and you specifically see this, Kopnos, because you're still technically on the back corner. You see the light that was on the outside flicker and cut out.
No.
No.
I dare say someone wishes to make sure that they're not home.
Why Kata's gonna start putting on her armor out here?
Would you
Sure.
guys like to start the 10 minutes?
Oh.
Because if one person does it, the 10 minutes is going to start. So I would
Don't
recommend
worry,
either
I
you
will
all
watch
do
it.
it or
I-
nobody.
I think I want to be in a secure, less open
Yeah.
location before
Yeah,
we
It's
I
start.
starting
wanna
to
be
feel like
indoors.
we don't have a whole lot of those available to us.
I'd rather be indoors than outside. I mean, there is no safety here.
With other people inside shutting off lights and skulking around in the darkness.
Why Kata is a
fuck.
creature of the forest anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right, if that's what you think we should do, then I need my armor on. So sure.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
guys, you
Yes.
guys can continue like moving to cover if you want.
So
No,
Ray,
if-
you know
if
that you
On our
Ray,
stuff,
you
we
know
can't move.
Ray and Brand, you know that the door is unlocked as well because you both saw Sophia click the
Yeah.
handle.
Yeah.
We could go into this little room if you wanted to, but we could also
don't-
go down the road.
Where you sensed all those undead?
Well, yes, but we could probably run. I don't know. I'm pretty fast. I don't know about you.
Let me ask you, your senses, they don't give you any kind of location, do they?
Not generally.
Then I would feel much more secure with places that we could barricade ourselves in or at least funnel them through rather than out in the open where they can surround us. That's what they like to do.
That is a point.
But I will leave it in your hands. Especially if you want to put your stuff on out here, but...
I'm gonna investigate this door.
Okay. Are you looking for
Just,
something in particular?
I'm looking for traps or any indication that there is like something behind the door. Like
Okay. What kind of traps are you looking for? Physical traps?
either physical traps or just like
Ugh.
if somebody's there like lying in wait, you know?
Give me a
Trying to-
perception check if you're doing anything that's physical.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here we go. Perception. It's been so lucky for me. Oh, yeah, 19.
Hey!
Yeah.
You are supremely confident that there are no physical traps on this door.
Okay. I push one half of the double doors open.
Okay. As you push it open, I'm going to need you to not roll anything as it clicks and pushes open. I could hear the pucker, by the way. Don't think I couldn't hear it. So as much as you'd like to push it open, the door seems like it will open. Much like Sophia's would if she pushed it.
Wait, so the door opens?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not. If you want to open it, you can push it open, but I'm not going to do that for you.
Yeah, I will push it open.
Okay. It kind of creaks a little bit, but that first half of the door opens, and as you do that, Sophia's going to push her half open as well, as these two large wooden doors swing open. And as you look inside, you would see sort of what's going on inside because of your dark vision. You see what looks to be a foyer area with a large stairwell that leads up. So I will reveal this because you can technically see this.
Actually, I think you'll find it's pronounced foyer.
I'm sure it is. And as you look inside, you also see a large stone statue that seems to be right in the middle, kind of right in front of the steps that you could easily walk around. You then also see a door in the back right-hand part of the room, and one off to the left. Two different doors off to the left.
I see. This
You can really only see the objects.
Safe.
Yes.
It seems like there's a lot of entries and passageways in and through here. Not the best place to hold up.
Time to start looking for the Duke. Where's
Oh
his
my
room?
god. Please.
I see you've made it.
It's the safest place in any mansion.
I just want to break a window and go into this little area here.
You watch, unless anybody stops her, Sophia's going to take a step in.
I mean, I'll do the same.
Yeah.
I'm-
We can get
you
dressed
see-
in here, at least.
Notice, or seeing Grimharl looking at that room, Sophia's going to move over to this door right here to check it.
Oh, that makes sense. There's a door there.
Yep.
I can't see it.
And it is indeed open. As she slowly pushes it open and takes a step in to this now dark room. She seems to be feeling around with her hands and sticking to the wall as she has no dark vision.
Yeah.
Shit.
I will
Well,
sort of
seeing
stick
everybody
close
go
to
inside.
Sophia,
Yeah, I guess we're changing in
away
here.
from things.
Guess we'll
Yeah,
go
might as well
inside.
get in here. It's more secure.
Grimharl, as you walk in, you see that other door directly to the now northeast. Assuming you still have
Copnos-
dark vision.
Is Copno staying outside?
I'm going to make a echo inside and then.
Okay.
Just for style point.
You asshole. I was gonna come out and make sure you're not alone, and then you're just like,
Anybody who would like to can give me perception checks in this room.
Yeah.
If you do not have dark vision, it will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
18.
That's
Disadvantage.
23 for Whitehead.
19.
From Brand.
Okay.
That'll be a 12.
10.
All of you are miraculously able to see this. It looks like at the where Sophia is standing, she hasn't felt it with her hand yet, but for those of you, even without dark vision, are still able to make it out as your eyes are starting to adjust. There seems to be a light switch on the wall.
Reval just like moseys on over and flips it.
A light switch?
Nothing
What is
happened.
electricity?
How did you do that?
You notice that as you walk over to it, it's already flicked up like it's supposed to be on, and as you flick it down, the lights continue to stay off.
Oh dear.
Are there curtains over the windows in this room? Like the ones that we
They
were
are, but they are
painting?
not drawn.
I'm going to draw them right now.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm going
Are
to
you
help.
do that for
I'm gonna
all
do
of the
same.
windows? Okay. Grimharl, you take care of the two to the south. Copnose, the ones to the southeast. And you're able to pull the curtains across each of the four windows that look to the outside.
What are
Now
you
we're
guys
playing
drawing
Project
on
Zomboid.
Like 2B pencils,
Oh my God.
mechanical pencils, color pencils, crayons.
What?
Adobe.
Said you're drawing the curtains. I'm just trying to figure out what your materials are for drawing.
I am drawing them with a
I am
pirated
going
copy
to
of Adobe.
Kill you.
I'd like to.
Reval, do you mention anything about the light switch, or do you just feel around for it?
I walk away and I head towards the back of the room. Well, power's not being drawn to this room because the power's been cut most likely much further in.
Power
Getting no light.
cut. What are you talking about?
Oh, I guess I should explain then. There are wires around here, sort of like traps that put the lights on and off, and much further in, I'm sure there's some place where the power is drawn and would put the lights on in the whole building. Someone has just cut that.
You
So-
guys are all
Magic.
trapped.
But if you could create your own power source, couldn't you restore power to at least a room?
Oh, it's worth a shot, I believe.
Can
While you're
anyone-
doing that, I would like to put on my armor.
Yeah, I'm more
Yes,
focused on
agreed.
putting my stuff back on.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Are we all good for agreement for putting back our armor here?
Yeah,
Yes.
10 minutes.
Okay. 10 minutes?
Alright.
All right.
I'm gonna keep my ear to this door.
I wanna have a little thing while I'm just putting on
Yeah, by all
armor.
means.
Rovol, you'll feel a tap on your shoulder.
His head
Says-
just swivels over.
So you're a cleric, right?
Oh, I'd certainly hope so.
Of this Raven Queen, yeah?
Oh, yes.
And she sent you here. To this plane.
Oh, she didn't. This plane. Good sir, I live here.
Oh, okay. Oh, my mistake. Can she send people to other planes?
God, have I heard of ways about this? What do I roll for it?
What are you specifically trying to figure out? If you've heard of
trying
traveling
to-
planes?
Yeah, if the Raven Queen not only shepherds dead souls to their final resting, but can ferry the living to other destinations.
Sure. Give me a history check with advantage since you're from there.
11.
Oh.
So you are pretty familiar with the lore. You're a very devout follower of the Raven Queen. You've never heard a story of them specifically shifting a soul from one plane to another. Travel between planes? Sure, magically possible. The Raven Queen specifically doing that, not that you're aware of.
You seek the aid of someone of high arcane, sir. The Raven Queen ferries the dead and the dead alone.
I see.
But very telling now saying that the lot of you aren't from here. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Speaking for myself, I am very far from home. And Shot in the Dark here, have you ever heard of a place called Icewind Dale? No pun intended for Shot in the Dark.
Have I heard of Icewind Dale?
I will say you've probably heard of it.
Raval's eyebrow kind of just raises up a little bit, one eyebrow just raises up. In passing, yes, I've heard.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get there. It's not my home, but somebody's waiting for me there. So
And yet you're here to masquerade where the undead roam.
I'm
Well,
trying.
we have this fancy mask that can traverse the mist now. I tip the raven head.
That's right, but can't only the Pumpkin King use that to traverse the plains?
I mean, we used it, and now we're here.
You all sound like you're coming out of a fairy tale.
It's a long story. Ray kind of rubs his temples. Ray just thinks for a second. Thank you, Roval. I'm just trying to, take it one day at a time.
I pat him on the shoulder.
Ray will smile. Thank you. Right. And that conversation was happening as we were putting on armor and stuff.
So I whip out my Dragoon
Whoa!
style
You whip it
fucking-
out?
Yeah,
Whoa.
dude. Hell yeah. I'm
Whoa.
whipping out my glaive. Here, check it out.
Whoa! Man, your glaive is so big. Can I hold it?
Hey, you can't just ask that of a person.
Well, I did. It's polite
The
to
glaive
ask.
has to be offered.
Get me out.
Grimhar will just bust through the window.
As you got Revolt, did you leave the light switch in the on or the off position? Would you have flicked it a couple times?
I flicked it a couple of times, but I left it too off.
Okay, got it. Copnos, you would notice this then. While the lights do not come on inside the room, you do notice a faint glow coming from outside the curtains. But seeing as how you have drawn them, it doesn't really penetrate.
Oh, goody.
Are we past the point now where our armor
Do we have our
is on?
stuff
Yes, I will say you guys have taken 10 minutes, so you guys are good
Okay.
to move about the cabin.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on the light switch?
Sure.
Because this is new to me.
Just flips it on. Ah!
Oh.
That's a 3.
With a 3, again, you've never seen any kind of magic like this that can just control the lights. So it's either some type of magic that you've never heard of, or it's not magical.
Impossible.
You'll see Waiakeda kind of bending down with her thumb and finger on her chin, staring at the light switch, seemingly trying to figure it out, but not making any progress.
Hey,
Do I notice it?
Wahaketa, do you see something?
No. But that's just it. This does not appear to be magical in nature.
What doesn't?
This switch.
Can you show me? And she kind of reaches out her hand for you to put it there. You can tell she's struggling in the dark.
I'll guide her hand over to it.
She's going to flick the switch, and immediately...
ah! My retinas.
Those of you with dark vision for a quick second kind of have to cover your eyes, and those of you who don't have dark vision, it's still kind of jarring where you have to cover them.
It's that thing where if you've ever seen a cat in the dark and you see their eyes up close, and then the light switch turns on and you can see them quickly
Their
retract.
eyes dilate.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what happens with Copnos.
Oh,
Everybody can now see perfectly fine as she flips the switch and again rubs her eyes a little bit. What did you do? How did you...
I did nothing. That was
Revolt,
your doing.
Was this what you were fiddling with that was clicking?
hi, and it's not magic, it's technology, science.
You'll have to... Pretend we are all stupid. What do you mean it is science? I've seen science before. I'm not familiar with this.
Oh, it's, as I've said before, it's wires and connecting throughout the entire building that power, that grant power to certain parts of the building, and such like this is lights.
So there is a power source that turns the lights on, and this controls it.
Indeed. And it could be that the wiring in this whole building is faulty, or that someone is just playing with the breaker.
Hey, Bosco.
Breaker?
Yes.
Witchcraft.
Can I swap spaces with Sophia?
Sure.
And then looking at the light bulb itself, how high up the wall are these fixtures?
It's probably a 15-foot high ceiling, so I would say that these fixtures are probably about half the way up, so maybe 7 feet.
So eye height for me. Got it.
Correct.
So looking directly at it, almost entranced by it, does the light appear to be fire based? In other words, is this like a candle holder?
No, there doesn't appear to be any kind of a flame, and there's no flicker to it outside of those momentary... You almost hear the sound. It's kind of like a sizzle, and then they go out completely. But when they're on, they are fully illuminated with no flame-like flicker to them.
Does it sound even... The sound of this light-making device, does it sound at all remotely familiar to anything I've ever heard?
Yes, it's very familiar to the sizzling you would hear after a lightning strike followed by the crash of thunder. You've also seen magicians wield something similar to that.
There are elements to this that remind me of lightning. Strange as that may be.
If I may make a suggestion,
Please.
I would make a recommendation that we either choose to keep them on or off, because the more we fiddle with it, the more likely things will be drawn to us and not in a good way.
Kopnos and Brand and Grimharl, give me perception checks.
Oh,
goody.
I wanted to loot the mantle place, but okay.
Oh, okay. No, you can absolutely do that. Brand and
I'm not really paying
yeah.
attention. I'm looking for something to give to the hags because we needed. What do we have left that we need to get? We need to
You
get
have
A painting and an artifact.
Yep.
Is there a painting in this room?
There is not.
Fuck. Okay, an artifact. Is there anything above the mantle that looks shiny and special?
Go ahead and I will let that be your perception check if that's what you're looking
Okay.
for.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that. Sorry, guys.
Kopnos got a 13.
Oh, that's-
Brand, if you
Yes.
want to roll one too, you can.
Sure, I'm not
You
doing
are-
anything.
We're going for 100% completion, so.
We are.
You
We're
fool.
going for the dog ending.
9.
9.
17.
Might
17.
recommend looking with your eyes.
Grimharl,
No.
you look up on the mantelpiece and there seems to be a couple of candle holders, but nothing that looks all that interesting.
I'll grab the candle holders. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is special. I'll just toss it in the
I
bag.
guess- Who has the bag, by the way? Is it still
Ray, cool.
Ray?
Yeah, you
'Cause
guys
it's still
want
Ray?
me to-
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
So you'll watch Grimharl throw these mundane-looking candlestick holders in the bag. Kopnos and Brand. It's not so much what you hear, but what you don't hear when you take a minute to pause. You no longer hear the sounds of combat in this room.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Whatever was happening in the ballroom has finished.
Then may I suggest we move on?
I am in agreement, yes.
Do we want to wait here for the alpha and the birdman?
Give me just a second. You're going to see Sophia slowly move out of the room.
Girl,
I'm just gonna peek open this blind right here.
Okay.
I'm doing the Slender Man thing.
You
of
see that
leaning out
the
doorway to
light
look at her.
immediately starts to move through the window and cast out onto the deck. Raycool and Waihakeda, because the door is slightly cracked where Sophia left, you would both hear this. You hear the.
Well, I'm looking. That's what I was
okay.
just saying. I'm looking.
So
out
Ray,
the
you
door.
would.
I want Waihakade's head to be poking out, and then under Waihakade's head, Ray to be poking out.
Scooby-Doo style.
Then you will both hear the sounds of two doors closing and see Sophia pulling them closed as she pulls both of the levers down to make sure that they don't click into place until they are both next to each other, and then slowly lets them click into place and then begins to move back.
Yeah, that's good. Should we like wedge something in between the doorknobs or something?
Listen, if something wants to get through that door they're going to, I just want to know about it. I would close that door too.
Okay. And Ray will. Can you lock a door with thieves' tools if you don't have the key?
You can lock it without thieves' tools. There's a lock on the door.
Okay. Whoop.
Click.
Yep.
Yep,
so
pretty
a
simple to do.
deadbolt?
No, it appears to be just above. It looks like almost like a front door lock. It's just a turn lock.
Yeah.
Got to apply
From
a
the
gentleman's touch to
inside.
it.
Correct, from the inside.
So is it? Are you talking about the lock is like the lock that's inset on a handle, or it's a deadbolt above the handle?
It's on the handle.
Okay.
Okay.
This is something we probably haven't seen before, right?
Correct. You have not. No, all the doors that you're familiar with in Sophia's Place and in Barovia, they're all deadbolts.
Surprising you, Waihakeda. Ray knew instinctually that button on the doorknob was a lock. He didn't seem to question it.
Fascinating.
I never knew such things could be.
Roval and Brand, you're at that upwards door. What are you guys
Yeah,
doing?
is it locked?
Yeah,
It
I'd like
is-
to open it.
It is not
I
locked.
was also thinking of opening it.
As both of you go for the door, you both push down on the handle as Bran doesn't seem to retract his hand, and you're both able to push it open if you would like.
It's just
After
literally,
you.
I picture Brad just saying out loud, "I wonder what's in here."
What's behind door number 2?
I wonder who might do a who.
Ooh,
Wow.
what does this button do? Well, let's swing open the
So
door,
you
I guess,
guys-
since we're both opening it.
You guys are opening it?
Yes.
All right. As you guys open the door, you guys see a very long hallway. Very dark, but still a very long hallway that probably is the 2 doors that you were looking at before. You now see that to your left, as soon as you walk through this door, there seems to be another set of double doors. There is the room that you were looking at through the windows. Further past that, there looks to be a break in the walkway that veers off to the left, so the west side, and then continues straight up. You're not really sure what it leads to, as you guys didn't see the garden, but it is a path that continues to lead north towards the door. 2 doors. 3 doors. Sorry, you see
Henry,
3
2
objects
doors?
up there.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Revolve just like turns to everyone else and clears his throat. Well, shall we burgle?
Ooh, that's a poor choice of words.
But it is a choice
mean,
of
at this-
words.
But at this point, it kind of is.
Against my moral code, I will aid you in this burgling.
Wait, why are we stealing? I missed the memo.
Okay, basically we met some really nice old ladies. They gave us some really good clothes and stuff, and
Okay.
and
And you're stealing for them?
Oh, they are. I'm not.
By the way, I will tell you guys this above game. If anybody wants to swap out their items because they find something cooler, you are more than welcome to do that. You don't have to only pick one. If you're like, hey, that looks cooler, I will allow you guys to swap.
of course.
I'm in the
My
camp where
item-
I'm just gonna give these ladies a ton of stuff because
Quantity over quality. Nailed it.
Grim Harl at the moment is currently dealing with the budding kleptomaniac within herself that she's never tapped into
shit.
before.
Your Minotaur friend seems to be taking to it quite fancifully.
Oh my god, this feels so
I-
ironic.
Bravo. Bravo.
What
You're
did somebody
familiar
say?
with these lights, are you not?
I suppose so.
You said there's probably a power source. If we were to, say, cut the power in here, would it allow for power to be used elsewhere?
Okay, so real quick above game.
Yeah.
Well, in this world, since Raval is the prime guy here for this whole stuff, is there such a thing as a circuit breaker or some sort of way to divert power to certain locations?
You would assume so, but you would also know that in order to trip the breaker, if too many things are on, it would shut everything down. So potentially turning something off would allow you to turn something on elsewhere. It would just depend on how much power is being used at any one given time.
Well, if I was to go around the entire place and turn on all the lights and all the appliances, the power would certainly short circuit at a certain point. However, if we leave lights off or cut power in other places, we can turn them on elsewhere.
So we should probably do that in here, right? Conserve it if it's on for now.
And it's also a nice way to keep ourselves out of prying looks.
Then prepare your eyes. And she's going to flick the light.
Oh, that's so much better.
For those of you with dark vision, it does feel a little bit better with the lights off.
This
for the-
sucks.
For those of you without dark vision, not so much.
And just a little thing with Brand. Okay, basically, I don't know how we're trying to get information, Brand. Trust me, we still want to get out of here, but
As an orc, I object to looting without smashing, but I'll help you.
save the smashing for if somebody starts swinging.
God damn it, Sci-Fi.
As those lights go out, I need one of you guys to roll me a D100.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Let's all ride on my luck for the evening.
Do it.
30.
30.
Okay.
Shall we move on?
Tally ho.
Let's go.
Right.
I'll help guide Sophia.
What in the
Connor,
world?
the trash.
No, that was
the trash counter.
That was a ghost. I didn't even say anything.
Oh,
That
spooky.
clearly that was a ghost.
What manner of device is this?
I missed something. Can you say it again?
Oh God, it talks!
Oh God!
I'm not sure.
The voice is coming from inside
Turn it off!
the
Turn it off!
house.
Turn it off! Bran smashes it.
There's a door here, right?
Correct.
I was gonna say.
There's also a door to the left. And as you all walk into the hallway, as you're walking out of the door, all of you notice that all of you that have dark vision would notice there's another switch by the door.
Raval actually turns around and notices that this whole entire location is just getting a little bit cramped.
Mm-hmm.
He just turns to the rest of the party. If you would like, I can make this hallway experience a little bit more ample for those who wish to maneuver about.
I don't follow.
Oh, would you mind stepping to the side, dear? Switch places with me.
She's just gonna step all the way out of the way.
Oh, well, this is exactly what I mean to alleviate. I just start I literally just flip and stand on the ceiling. I walk up the wall and stand up the ceiling.
Oh.
How does
I was
he
really
do that?
hoping you wouldn't do that.
Vampires are fond of doing that in Borovia.
Can all
That is
orcs
why.
do that here?
I don't know. Why don't you try?
Cop knows you in particular would notice Sophia is very uneasy when they begin walking on both the wall and then the ceiling.
Given that undead are part of my favorite enemy,
Yep.
has Raval given us any other signs that he might be undead?
Not that you're aware of.
Brand puts his foot on the wall to try and step and climb up the wall and just falls backwards.
Raval standing upside down above him just looks down at him and smirks. I don't mean to be mean, sir, but are you certain you're an orc?
Well, yes, yes. I'm just a weird orc. But then the weird ladies told me that I'm aware everyone, and then Rayku lied to me. He's not forgiven, by the way.
That sounds like a fun little chit chat with the rest of you. Anyway, let's carry on.
Just
Why-
pick myself up, dust off.
Why Hecate is going to place a hand on Sophia's shoulder?
He has given no other signs of belonging to the undead hordes. Perhaps it is merely an ability he shares in common.
This Raven lady that he worships did mention that death is part of her repertoire, so it is not probably uncommon to see characteristics of other undead beings in him.
He
Maybe.
has given us no reason not to trust him, but you must understand, as someone who has fought against Raven iconography for her entire life, and has slain many a vampire who exhibit the exact same type of motion, it is more a response than anything else. I
see.
We have a saying, from where I'm from, when in Baldur's Gate, do what the Baldurs do.
Is a boulder not a giant rock?
No, Boulder, B-U-L-D, whatever. It's fine.
Am I privy to all of them talking about the fact that...
Yeah, they're not... I don't think any of us are trying to be quiet.
Nope.
Oh, do you wish to have... Oh,
No.
then Raval just stops and looks back down at everyone. Well, then, as we keep walking, he'll just start talking. As we're walking and I'm still on the ceiling. Well, do you wish me? Then do you wish for me to give you the full truth so you could be a little bit more trusting?
I don't know why we wouldn't.
Well, if it eases your mind, part of me has turned to that thing you mentioned.
I'm sorry?
The V word, vampire.
Can you not say it or something? Are you cursed?
What?
No, I quite can say it. I am a Shadow Kai turned vampire.
She's going to roll a history check on you.
Can I do the same?
You may.
This plane is so weird. There's ghouls that are bellhops, and there's vampires that are nice. This is so weird.
That's a 13 for Waihakeda.
While that name in particular doesn't ring any bells, you are familiar with those who have sought out Strahd in particular, looking to serve him and looking for a gift of immortality. Whether or not those are the same thing would be up to Waihakeda.
So you are a thrall.
Oh, I'm no one's thrall. I merely took the embrace so that I may live forever and serve the Raven Queen even longer.
I knew an orc named Thrall once.
You say you are no
Shut
guy.
up.
Zug zug.
You say you are no thrall, yet you admit you sought the kiss of undeath to serve a queen.
Yes.
That, by its very definition, would make you a thrall.
Well, clerics.
I mean, does
clerics
any...
aren't thralls.
I feel like Raval was about to explain, and he just like holds his hand out to Raycool, just like,
Okay.
Of course they're not.
It's complicated. The shamans from my culture, their power is like given to them by like ghosts and stuff.
Sorry, that
Funny-
timer's going down. It's
funny
making me nervous.
counter.
Like we shouldn't be standing here and maybe should move.
Oh, I've been trying to. It's just that everyone all of a
Yeah.
sudden got really interested.
Keep in mind for those of you that don't. Keep in mind for those of you without night vision, you much like Sophia, you have to pretty much hug the wall to see where you're going. It's very dark.
Here, hang on to my tail.
Yeah, I was
'Cause I
trying
don't-
to lead her. That was the idea.
I am
But-
watching all of them from above the ceiling, just like watching a bunch of toddlers walk into walls and shit.
I
Yep.
mean, most of us have dark vision, actually.
I was gonna say, I think it's only
Yeah.
Sophia and Raycool that don't have it,
I don't have
I
dark
don't.
vision.
and
either, I don't
Grimharl.
think.
Okay.
Ray's hugging the wall.
Yep.
What's down this hallway?
Well, if Cop
all
Nurse is
right.
going to take Sophia, Waihakeda will guide
As
Ray.
you get to that hallway, because you have dark vision for days,
4 days of dark vision? That's so many
days
days.
of dark vision, you see another long hallway that leads to the west now, directly to the west. You see 2 large doors on the right-hand side of the hallway. And you also see 2 large double doors that seem to enter the same room as the doors you just passed. However, this looks like it's the main entrances. There are 2 wooden doors as opposed to the one that was behind you. You also see another door a little bit further to the west that leads into another, presumably smaller room, before the hallway seems to drop down to the southwest.
This is a door, correct?
That is a door up there, correct?
I would like to mosey my way over to this door and kind of like usher my allies to come see.
Okay. Sophia is going to come up here and is again going to check the door. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Wow.
This is really
so-
a door.
It's really a door. Sophia, again, seems to pull out her tools. And as she moves a little bit closer, she seems to look up. And she notices that there's a carving on this door that hasn't been on any of the other doors. And as she points it out to you guys, anybody who would like to can roll an Arcana check.
You know what?
Okay.
Why
I can
not?
attempt.
It's a long shot.
19!
Oh my
4
god.
is perfect for Brand's intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
An 18 for me. That's very high
Okay.
for A.
14
All right,
for Waihakeda.
so Raval, Waihakeda, and Ray, you've seen those in your tribe do this while you have not done it yourself. Waihakeda and Raval, you are both very familiar with these kinds of symbols. You both know that this door is, or all 3 of you know that this door is magically trapped, and that is a seal that will release a spell.
Don't touch that.
Oh,
What is it?
dear.
It's got a magic trap on it. If that door opens, it might trigger.
I was kind of curious because this is another door that just seems to be open.
So,
But it is not. It is locked behind a magical safeguard.
I will give this to Reval because are you magically inclined at all? You are. You're a cleric. Yeah.
I am a cleric, yeah.
So because of that, you, with a 19, you will notice that there are 2 schools of magic on this. One of them is abjuration, and it seems to be double-layered abjuration. And the other one, and I want to double-check this. Give me 1 second.
Ray will take a step back, knowing how...
The other school of magic is, I believe, don't be stupid. We're going to put transmutation.
Oh my. Now, I'm no wizard, but it appears to me that if one were to open this door, something would change, and something would set off an alarm so dire it would change one who enters. At least from my perspective. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, Zito.
I have this nifty little spell called Dispel Magic. Would that work here?
Potentially. You would have to pick which spell you're trying to dispel because there's clearly more than one. And then depending on the level of the spell, we would figure out whether or not you're able to do it.
Mm-hmm. The Abjuration one is quite powerful indeed, but I'm feeling less energy coming from the Transmutation. I could take away one of those, should you desire.
Actually, I'm going to amend that because you did roll a 19 on your Arcana check. The Abjuration, while it seems like it's double-layered, like there's more than one Abjuration, even with 2 spells of the same school of magic stacked on top of each other, they still are about equal to that one transmutation spell. And you could tell that it's the layering making them stronger, not the actual spell, as opposed to the transmutation, which seems to be a lot stronger.
Neat. So there are layers to the Abjuration, whereas the Transmutation is its own thing. I could take away one of these, and only one.
I do not believe that would assist us in entering. Perhaps it would be best if we moved along.
I agree.
There might be more things that we can find that might help us. If they trapped it, they still have to have a way of getting in.
Very well.
We should remember this door. People don't trap things that they don't want people to find.
Indeed, and if should the need arise, I can have one of my echoes try to open the door.
This is true.
Are there any windows on the right side of this hallway, or is it just the door that leads?
It is just the door.
Okay.
As I recall, through this door to my right, there should be a garden of sorts. In other words, it leads outside.
Outside sounds good. There are also many other doors in these hallways.
Do we continue down the doorway then, or do we return outside? Down the hallway, I should say.
Does anyone see a light switch? I would really like to see if it's possible.
That would potentially draw attention to us and our location.
There's probably light outside, like the moon. Wait, do you have a moon here?
How much of our...
Sorry, I don't know why that happened.
No, you're good.
How much of our stuff...
You guys have light now. It's just burning. Go ahead, Connor.
How much of our stuff do we have?
You have all of it back. It was all
of it back? Doesn't someone have a lantern?
Everything except for a crossbow.
It's one. Oh, it's so sad.
I could have sworn someone had some sort of lantern.
I have a hooded lantern.
Yes, I think the Pumpkin King gave it to you.
So I can light that.
Hey, there you go.
All right. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot.
No, you're good.
So Ray just bonks and said, "Wait, I have this," and I have a hooded lantern and 2 flasks of oil
and I have a tinderbox to light it. So
now
you can light
this
it.
is familiar to me.
Yep. All right. So light the.
I believe the
hooded
range
lantern.
is it's 30 feet, but it's a hooded lantern, so it's a cone.
It's directional. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me
I don't
give
know
us that
how you
real
do that.
haunted mansion feel.
right.
Can't believe my wife is going to come out with a chainsaw and kill
Where's
me.
Eddie Murphy?
If there's a bathroom with a fetus in the sink, I'm leaving.
Oh God!
That's not haunted, man.
That's not what I wanted.
The fetus says Hideo Kojima did nothing wrong.
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This doesn't sound like anything that exists.
So I'm just gonna, for the sake of brevity, I'm gonna make this a 30-foot radius, but it does only go down one direction.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I'll just.
Anybody without night vision immediately has to readjust their eyes, and with night vision, it's just a quick flash, but that light is a little annoying.
Dark vision.
With this now, we don't have to worry about breaking anything or alerting
true.
anybody.
So which way do you want to go? Do you want to explore more? Or...
Frankly, I want to get out of here. Get back to the old ladies and figure out.
We do need our 2 remaining items.
Also, reroll. Sumir said something about finding the necromancer. What did he mean by that? What did he tell you?
Oh, yes, that's right. Amidst all the confusion, I forgot to mention, we are seeking him out, yes? Well, I have a few clues that may have told me that he might be here.
In this mansion?
They might be here, I should say.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if anyone noticed while we were, I suppose, engaged in party-going, but the mistress of this house, she gave off very familiar feelings. Feelings reminding me of one Zara von Stradovich.
Do you think they are one and the same?
I'm
I
going to
believe
be
they are
honest.
similar, but no, not the same.
I don't think I've ever. It's hard to know. They have similar tricks, maybe, but if he's here, I don't know. Maybe we can find him.
Could she be the necromancer he meant?
It is possible. I suppose we've seen him change shape before, but I'll be honest, it felt different. And I've never seen Sumer flinch like he did with that thing.
I hope he's okay.
Speaking of which, I need somebody else to roll a D100 for me.
I will do it. 9.
Oh, goody. All right.
Low.
Low. Everybody get low.
That's a divine intervention roll.
What if the load numbers are better, Copium?
Yeah, what if it's like golf?
I mean, it's possible. It is certainly possible. All right, with a 9, I need all of you to roll perception checks.
What kind of perception?
This will be sound.
Number 13.
25.
12.
Let me roll.
Nice.
I want to roll. I think I know what sound I'm gonna fucking hear.
Reverb fart.
No.
That would be the worst.
Oh, come on. Naturally.
Hey, 19.
Oh.
You're really
all right.
looking for art, Monty.
Yeah.
Scanning the
the
dark
eyes are glued.
hallway for paintings.
So we've got 25, 12, 12, 19.
Mr.
So
Friend,
everybody
he's here.
except for Grim Harl, unfortunately. You guys will hear it. It's a very muffled sound, but you hear this coming from, it seems, the south and maybe the east. It seems to be on the other side of the wall, but you hear...
He's here.
You hear the sounds of footsteps from behind the wall.
Looks like Mr. Nope makes his return.
Our large friends on the prowl.
We should fucking leave.
Guys, could we
Make
go
a
to
choice.
Dildo Mountain?
God damn it, Connor.
We should fucking leave.
That sounds
we
like
should-
the footsteps
I want
of
to get
the
the hell out of
elf.
here.
Well, okay. Do we hide? Where do we go? What do we do?
There was, let's see, we came through the front door. There were steps that went up. My recommendation is if he comes in, we're going to hear him. We haven't heard him. He might leave. But if we do hear him, we are at least on the maybe opposite side. So we maybe listen for which way he goes. We go opposite way.
If there's a garden here, we could hide there.
It was a
Maybe we could
small
all-
garden, perhaps not large enough to hide us.
I'm gonna walk my ass down this way then and hug the wall.
Let's make space.
Hug the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hugging the
Ray-
ceiling, bro.
All right.
Just don't shoot your guns, guys. If you shoot your guns, he immediately will know your position and will
Oh,
immediately
fuck.
line it there.
Plus,
Sorry.
we have
Trust me,
limited
I know.
ammo.
Are we looking at doors over on this
Ooh,
side?
a green herb.
You do see 2 doors to your right, and you pass 2 large double doors on your left, and then as you continue, you see another smaller single door of wood to your left. So it's 2 doors to your north and 2 to your south that are a bit more spaced out.
Well, if I can make a recommendation, we not head south. May I suggest we find a door to the north and hide?
Take a sneaky
what-
peeky around the corner.
What happens if we hide into a room and then he comes in and we're trapped?
That is a good question. Don't get seen, I suppose.
Should I put out the lantern?
That's a you call.
I'm not. Ray wants to see.
Can
Okay,
we please decide if we're going to have light or not? My eyes hurt!
Brand, you're peeking around the corner.
I'm taking a sneaky peeky.
All right, I'm gonna reveal some more then.
I would like to check this middle door to the north to see if it has an arcane lock, arcane lock like the previous one did.
Okay. I'm trying to. The way this is constructed makes me have to reveal this in a weird way,
Right,
so I
it's
apologize in
angled.
advance. Angles are
Yeah,
the
I feel
devil.
that.
D20
Angles
is just like,
are the
what are
devil.
angles?
I can
This
be
is a
your
grid
angle
system.
or
Angles
your
don't
devil.
exist.
Yeah. Or at least give me a different tool to reveal with, like a triangle.
Angles
That'd
are
be,
real.
honestly, that would do it.
Yeah, what are you talking
So
about?
as
Nothing
you
is ever
as
made
you
of
look
3
down the
angles.
hallway, which I promise looks way nicer than just a bunch of random
Right.
spiky triangles, you see a potted plant that seems to be in another long hallway. You see another door that leads into a separate room, and then as you kind of peek, you see another light that is off at the end of the room. You can just make out the shape of it, but based on the other shapes that you've seen, it's a very similar fixture. And as you turn this corner, right underneath that light seems to be another switch. You can just see the little boxy outline of it.
Let's see. It looks like this hallway curves around, and then there's another
And-
one of those magic switches.
And now what I would like to do is all of you are going to have one more action before something happens. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go down the list. Ray Cool, what would you like to do?
So
You have one
I'm gonna
action.
I guess pull out my knife, my short sword kukri. And,
And the light is still on, correct?
yeah, so one hand with the lantern and one hand with the knife. And I don't know what the fuck to do, guys, besides just sit and wait and hope he doesn't find us.
Just above board question. You have a hooded lantern, right?
Yes.
Then you should be able to turn it off as an action if you, I think.
You basically close the hood.
Yeah, you can
he
match
wanted
the
to keep it on.
and you
Yeah.
don't
so
have
he
to
can see.
relight it.
You don't have to, you wouldn't have to reignite. If you want to turn it off while you hide, you can do that and then
Yeah.
like open it up.
Okay. All right. Then
Monty,
For
do
the
you have any
sake-
flashbacks?
Little
No,
light
I'm
net
just
for you.
yes, but also it's just like you turn it off, and you turn it back on. Totensei.
Totency.
Oh God.
So you're
Hey,
you're
hey,
close
This is
to
where
the
he
hood?
thrives. Point blank range.
Hey Bosco, can I have a door knocker? Anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah. So
all right.
I'll actually turn it
so-
off and hide. Yeah.
You'll pull the hood.
as you do, Sophia's at least going to turn the corner so that she can take a quick peek before the light goes out.
Yeah.
All right, Copnos.
Well. I'm gonna take a step back from this door here. Because I don't like being in front of this thing.
Okay.
And then do I want to summon my clone now?
I think I'm a clone now.
Hey, I'll summon a clown now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll just I'll park it right here.
Okay. Wahikeda.
I was checking the door to see the door to the north to see if it was.
The door to the north appears open.
This
so
one?
you would be able to. Yep.
No arcane lock.
Correct. You don't see any seal. You could check for one if you like, but at a first glance,
That's what I was doing.
Oh yeah. Give me an Arcana check to look for a magical seal of some kind.
11.
You do not appear to see any arcane sigil on this particular door.
Previous one I rolled a 14 on, and I saw it. So I
Correct.
don't know if I beat the DC or not.
That is correct.
I'll look towards Reval.
Okay.
It does not seem trapped to me. What do you see?
Raval, what would you like to do?
I was just gonna fucking open the door because I don't want to stay in the hallway.
Which door would you like to open?
Where there's one here and there's another where?
To the
Over
left.
here.
There's another one right here. Yep.
And then there's also one over here.
There's one here, and there's
But
also
you
a
said you
double
didn't
door
wanna go
here.
south.
Yeah, then I'm gonna open the fuck out of this door we're standing next to then.
Well, I hope it's not trapped.
I hope it's not either, but it's better than fucking fighting Mr. Friend.
Yep.
He has to catch us first. We
yeah, but how about we add to the odds of him not finding us in a fucking room?
I mean, we could take a second to not get disintegrated by a fucking door, Zito.
I've never had to die more in my life right now in D&D.
Monty, calm down.
Look, I'm already 1 for 2 for dying, so let's just fucking I'm gonna nothing
You gonna do
ventured,
it?
nothing gained.
Which door?
Those
the
are
top,
absolutely
this one right here?
trigger words.
Oh, this guy right,
Right
here.
here.
As you open the door, it seems to open. And you are able to walk in.
I'm gonna look inside.
And as you walk in, I will reveal this because you have dark vision. You see this
Yay.
entire room. You see what appears to be a large kitchen.
Oh fuck.
It's a kitchen of sorts.
Dinner time.
Is there any artwork? Is there any artwork?
There's
in there?
no artwork. You see what looks to be a large furnace in the back that you would obviously assume is some kind of cooking application for it. You see to the left of it, there seems to be a stash of wooden planks that would be used to fuel the fire were it lit. You see a couple of long wooden tables that are meant for preparing food. One has a mixing bowl on it. And then in the far back, you see a couple more. One is a sink to the top left. You see a large sink with some water just kind of sitting in it. And you also see a traditional stove in the bottom left-hand corner of the room. Also black and white tile all across the floor as you're able to look down and see that pattern specifically. But the lights are off in here as well, it seems. But there is a light switch on either side or on the other side of the door.
Well,
You should
it's a
be
kitchen.
careful going in there. It appears to be a chessboard.
Are you still on the ceiling, by the way?
I sure fucking am.
Okay, so you're opening the door upside down and then walking in upside down.
Yep.
All right, you are on the ceiling of this room.
I have,
all right.
I have well, you know what? I have a hiding spot.
Grimharl, what would you like to do?
Oh.
You have one action that you can do.
There's a door to my south, isn't there?
There's a door right in front of you.
It's double doors.
Yep.
Big double doors.
Can I look and see if there's any traps?
Sure, by all means. Give me a perception check.
All right.
If you're feeling the door for like a magical trap, I will not give you disadvantage if you're not using your eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
paw around. 10.
As you move your hands across the door, you're able to find the actual mechanism to open the door. And as you kind of scan along the first part of the door, you know it's a double door. You don't feel any sigil on the half of the door that you explore.
I will open the door.
And you do not have dark vision, correct?
Nope.
All right, so then I'm going to give you this little area right in front of you. It's a little 5-foot square that you can step into.
Oh, is that the cashmere rug?
I mean, as you step in, you do feel the texture of the floor change beneath your hooves.
Kapnos, come look at this and tell me if it's worth anything.
Yes, let me give it my master appraiser's gaze.
That will be my action, I suppose, since I can't really do anything else.
Okay, are you going to move into the room?
Ray just says to himself, "Is
right.
this what it's like on the outside?"
I suppose a really nice rug could count as a piece of art.
Very nice. All right. As you move in, you could tell that this carpet is very nice. Whatever room you're in, the carpet alone makes you think fancy.
Gosh,
all right.
still fancy.
Yeah. Brand, you are the last one. Is there anything you'd like to do? And then I'm going to let Sophia act.
Let's see. You said there's doors at the back of the kitchen? Like here?
There are doors at the back of the kitchen. There's 2 of them.
I'm gonna burst my way through one of them.
Okay, you're just gonna
find something to hide under.
Are you checking it, or are you just?
Nope. They said find somewhere to hide, and Brand is going.
Are you gonna hide in the room, or you're gonna try to hide in a room behind the room?
I'm gonna try to hide behind the door.
Let me see. Was that how many feet was that? Because you were here. That
is 20.
That's 30. You would get to
30.
the door.
I have 35. My speed
So
went
you're
up
gonna-
by 1.
So you're gonna open the door. You're gonna
I'm
try to open the
literally
door?
gonna open the door, shut it behind me, like hi.
Just runs into
as-
the lady of the house making a sandwich.
As you go to open the door, this one is locked.
No!
Oh,
Hide, you fool.
I will be hiding in the corner.
All right.
That's
That
him in
means it
the
is-
corner.
It is Sophia's turn. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she's going to use the rest of it because she can take an action. So she's going to dash. Having seen Grimharl move in here, she will move in with you. And you will watch her slowly move along the wall. Grimharl, books. As she says that, nobody needs to roll a perception check for this. You will all hear a poof as you hear the sound of 2 double doors being thrown open.
Oh no.
Bosco, genuinely, are we supposed to see where Sophia is?
No, she is in the room.
Which room?
The room that Grimharl went into,
That I
and
opened.
because nobody in there has night vision, it is completely
but-
dark.
So did she go through the door directly to my south?
Correct. She went
So
into
that
the
door is
the-
open.
This door right here, where Grimharl went in, is open.
No. Did she go through this door?
Oh no! That door is still shut.
So she went through the same door as Grimharl.
Correct.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. And she called out Grimharl books. All right.
Sorry, I had to get a Kleenex. I apologize.
No, you're good.
You're good.
All of you hear the sound of that crash, and you begin to hear massive footsteps coming directly from the south that seem to stop after about 3 or 4 massive steps.
Roll to hold breath.
All right. Everybody can take another action if they would like to, or you can stay where you are at.
Do you want to go in order here?
Yeah, so we'll start with Raycool.
I will. I guess hide under the table.
Okay.
Stealth check.
Not yet.
As you come into the room, you see Brand in the corner pointing to the door. It's locked!
Ray, without saying anything, silently just puts a finger to the end of his snout, like shh.
All right. Let's go to Copnos.
Oh boy. So we just heard some double doors get busted open.
Busted open, and then you
Yeah.
heard large footsteps echoing from what you would assume is that front location, but you can hear them echo throughout the house.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm going in.
Where you going? Okay.
Yeah.
You do have dark vision, correct?
I do. I have 60 feet.
So then I will reveal this to you. So what you see is a large library. You can see the bookshelves and you can see the outlines of books on the shelves, but it's very hard to make anything out in the dark. You see a very large wooden table, again, very decorative. You can make out the various designs, even though there's no color to them. You see 2 chairs on either side and 2 at the head of the table. You see 4 chandeliers up top that are all off right now. You notice the light switch as you come in this second door, which you didn't check, so you got lucky. You also see at the very back a staircase leading up, which is the first thing that catches your eye as you immediately ignore everything else, and you still have the rest of your movement if you would like to use it. As you stand next to Grimhall and you see Sophia kind of feeling along the bookshelf to her right.
Grimhall! Books!
What the fuck?
And also there's a staircase.
Ooh, that's actually probably really good.
It's leading up. It's at the opposite end of the room we're at.
You should go up there. Be more distant.
You know what? I just might. I'll maneuver my way carefully over to this spot.
Okay. You see that the staircase is leading straight up to what looks like to be another floor, potentially of this room or another room.
Double doors
and as you
in
look
front
up,
of you, Sophia.
All right. That is Copnose Waihakeda. You would hear the footsteps of Copnose going in a similar direction as Sophia.
I mean, I saw him go in the room.
That also is a thing.
I
yes.
have the magical eyes.
Oh man.
Was I able to hear Brand talking about the locked door?
I assume that you were being quiet enough for someone not to hear you, but if Raycool was able to hear you, I would say Waihakeda would also be able to hear that.
Shush me, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll step over to this door and look in the room. Am I limited by my 1 round movement?
Correct. Unless you would like to take the dash action, then you could move your full movement.
Okay.
I see Waihakeda in the door and I point towards the locked door.
Okay.
I'm going to step in up to Brand.
Quiet.
The door's locked.
She's going to put a hand over your mouth.
Just a really long finger, just
this massive hand, like
across
the size of her hands are long enough that the palm is over your mouth, but you can feel the back of her middle, like the nail of her middle finger on the back of your head. Just like wrapped around your face.
I make an unlocking motion with my hand.
Is that everything Waihakeda would like to do?
I'm going to say in the event that we are required to make a hide check or stealth check, I'm going to be assisting Brand.
Okay. I will allow this.
Literally pulling Brand into the corner with you.
Just melt into the shadows.
Or sorry, Reval was the next one in the lineup.
I'm hiding my ass in the corner of the ceiling.
Okay. So you're on the ceiling in the corner, up.
Yep.
Okay.
Just wedged behind
Grimharl.
the door.
Oh man. What do we have on our list again?
We still need a piece of
artwork is the last thing.
Is there artwork in this room?
There is no art. There's just books.
who doesn't? What?
Hey,
Which 2020 fuck doesn't hang art on the wall?
Hold on. Books can be art. Don't insult all the writers out there.
Also, it's very hard to see since you don't have dark vision,
Yeah.
so you don't see any objects that look like art on the wall.
Yes. I'm gonna go to where
You
Capnos
can't
is and
make it.
go up
All right.
the stairs.
Okay. Would you like to attempt to hide if you hear anything come close with your action? You know that this is a staircase leading up, so you could technically lay flat against the stairs, and you would be able to hide underneath the banister, because it's not see-through.
I could also just dash up the stairs.
That
but
is also
I don't
true.
know what's upstairs.
That is also true.
Oh,
You can always tell when people are scared because they get goofy.
Trapped like a bull in a library.
Can I find a safe room with a typewriter in it? Because I'm pretty sure Mr. Nope can't enter a room like that.
Yeah,
it's true. You maybe should have tried the smaller room. Those are typically where they are.
True.
Then again, the Duke could be on the second level, so we'll see what happens.
I was just gonna say.
Last person is Brand.
Hold on, I didn't decide yet.
Okay, you're not. Sorry.
The fuck, Bosco?
I mean, you don't need your bonus action.
Who does?
I will hide. I will use my action to hide.
Okay, if you need to make a hide check, I will give that to you.
Do I gain a penalty from this due to my armor, or is this just
no, because you're prepping it, I'm not going to make you roll with disadvantage.
Because I'm not moving, technically.
You're not moving either. So I know the armor would make noise, but not if you don't move, so I'm not going to give you that penalty.
Still not going to be great. Oh, actually fantastic. 18.
Oh, shit.
That's really good. All right. I wasn't going to make you roll it now, but I'll let that carry over. All right. So okay, so now Brand. Anything Brand would like to do?
Laugh.
I don't really know.
Orc laughter.
I guess I will do just a general perception to just try and listen. Like if I hear the footsteps again, I want to try to dial in their location.
Well, that was a terrifying music.
Yeah, also that
Yeah.
musical sting.
I did that. I had that queued up and ready to go. Thank you. That one was intentional. All right.
Okay, maybe I won't hide. What's the right answer?
All right. Was there anything else Brandon wanted to do?
No, just I'll give a perception roll. 19.
19. So then you're going to hear what happens next.
Oh,
no one else hears a sound, but you, Brand, very specifically listening, hear footsteps coming from the west, which would be to your character's left on the map.
I'm gonna point out. With signal to Waihekeda, I'm gonna point with one hand to the west hallway, and then I'm gonna put my hand on top of my palm and do like a footstep motion.
She'll just slowly nod at you.
All right, and for my bonus action, I will cry.
All right, excellent. So
Man
everybody
after my
has
own heart, I see.
Everybody has another action. As Brand, you were the only one that heard that movement. Nobody else knows where this thing is. You hear silence. So there we go.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're going back around. It is now Ray Cool.
Question, Bosco.
Yeah.
How much oil is it in a flask of oil?
I would say enough to light a couple of lanterns.
Would you say about a flask full?
Yeah, I'd say about a flask. Here's the better question. What are you looking to do with it?
Is it an action to light the oil?
Technically, you have to interact with an object, but you can pull a weapon for free. I will say,
He does already
if you
have
just
a lit
want to,
flame.
do you want to light it and do something with it, or just light it?
Basically, no, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put away the knife, and so I'm going to have my lantern in one hand, and then I'm going to have a flask of oil in the other hand. And if I see this fucker,
Okay.
throw the flask of oil on him.
So you essentially want to create like a Molotov cocktail kind of a thing.
I want to throw the oil at him and then possibly throw the lantern at him and light him up like a Christmas tree.
You damn fool! That will burn his limiter jacket off.
Okay.
You'll
I
only
will
make
say
him stronger.
if you use your action, I will rule of cool that and allow you to do it. But you will have to get rid of the oil and the lantern to do it. So you will no longer have those.
You were literally gonna burn away his garbage bag fucking armor from like Nemesis.
I don't know what else I
You
could
also
possibly
don't know
do
where he
to
is, by the way,
fight
so
this
keep
thing,
that in
yeah.
mind.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Just hide. I'll just hide. I can do that during combat if it breaks out.
Okay.
I
Next
don't,
up.
In second thought, adding fire to the situation might not be a good idea.
Nothing's better when it's on fire.
You know what you should do is when a tornado is coming towards you, light it on fire. That way,
true.
it's a flaming tornado moving towards you.
Is that good for your action, Raycool?
Yeah, can I just roll stealth for hide or...
I will make you roll it if you need it. I don't want you to blow the roll if you don't need it.
Okay.
Because I will consider it a ready action. If you need to hide, I will allow you to hide.
Yeah, ready action hide.
Okay, cool. Cop nose.
Oh boy. Ooh. Everyone's down here. Can I move my echo into this room as well?
Your echo?
Yes.
To the room that you're currently in? Yes.
Yes. I'll just have it be right here.
Okay.
And then I'll turn to Grimharl. Should we go upstairs?
I'm hiding right now, but we could.
Oh, Sophia also didn't move. Sorry, I forgot to give Sophia her action. She's going to do
Oh
this.
shit.
She would at least get to you guys. She wouldn't go up without you, though.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I'll peek upstairs and see what's happening.
Okay. As you peek upstairs, boop. I'm going to have to do this for you, so we're going to have to switch the map real quick to go to the second floor. All right. So, only you will see this cop nose.
Oh boy.
Yay. And I will reveal it for you.
Along for the
And
ride.
even I don't see it.
Yet. As you get to the top, you see a second level of this library. And as you look behind you, you see a singular door that leads out of this particular area.
Don't forget to move the not wallfly.
Oh yeah, it's got
coming.
it taken care of.
Oh, okay.
And I can see down into the previous level from up here.
Correct, yeah. So you see that same table that I described, and you see the chandelier
Yes.
over the top of it.
All right, cool.
And then up here, you see three different sets of two bookshelves, a third bookshelf right near the door as well. Again, all collections of books that you can't really make out in the dark, but you are able to see the outline of the door, and you are able to see all the bookshelves and that there are books on them. You also see a light switch on that particular side of the room where the door is.
All right, I'll just have that silently in my repertoire of things that I know.
Perfect. We're going to move back to the first floor. Why Hakeda?
I was trying to figure out. I don't think I have any way to actually do this, mechanically speaking. But essentially, what I would like to do is turning my back to Brand and facing the door I came in from. I want to sort of like scooch back into the corner and using her long limbs kind of like spider wrap around him to like hide into the corner to see if I can make use of the shadows in there, because we don't know if this creature needs light or not to see.
Okay.
Given that she's very used to sort of hiding in the forests and using the natural shadows of the forest to kind of mask her presence and her movements, and given that I am in an urban terrain area now and I also have urban as my natural explorer, would you allow me to get advantage on the stealth for this hide?
I will allow that because that's creative.
Okay. Thank God. 22.
Okay.
Ostensibly, I'm trying to hide in the corner while also blocking line of sight to Brand.
Okay. Revolve.
Oh god. fucking slink on over here and see if this door is unlocked.
It is locked.
Cool.
You're like, good talk.
Cool. Fuck. Wow, what a turn. Go back over here and hide.
Okay. All you did was move. If you want to make a perception check or anything with your action, you absolutely can.
Oh, I'd love to, yes. Oh yes. 13.
You hear the echoing of footsteps, but with a 13, you're not sure which direction they're coming from, but they're getting closer to your location.
Oh, cool.
The echoes are getting louder.
Cool. I turn to everyone else and I kind of just like hold my finger to my mouth and I try to hide in the corner.
All right. That was Revol. It is now Grimharl.
Capnos went upstairs.
He did.
I'll go upstairs too.
Okay.
Oh, I did actually have one other question. I apologize.
Yeah, what's up?
Were these doors at all closed?
Nobody closed them.
Yeah,
Shit.
close the door?
I mean, they're going to be open for this turn, but somebody can close them on the next turn.
Fuck.
Problem is, closing a door might make noise.
That is also true. It depends on how stealthy you're able to close it. Give me 1 second. I need to get Grimharl to the 2nd level. They're leveling up, as it were.
Nice.
Yeah. There's my token. Come here, Grimharl. We must make haste to this level. And as you go up the stairs, you see, I'm going to put you right here.
Okay.
You see your friend Kopnos directly in front of you.
Oh, we can look down, can't we?
You sure can. So you can see that chandelier. You can see the same table. And you can now see that there seems to be a walkway up here, but it's really hard to make out. You can see a very dark object directly in front of you. You can assume it's a bookcase. But other than that, it's extremely hard to see up here.
All right, I'm going to go down, be prone, and just hide.
As you are moving across the wall, you do feel the bookcase, and as you kind of snake across the wall, you feel a table to your left side as you have your other hand out. And did you want to go fully prone, or did you just want to take a knee?
If it will help me hide better, I will go fully prone if I have to.
Okay, I would say if you take a knee, the table will work as cover. You also know that you're elevated a floor above, so theoretically, unless he were to burst through another part of this room, you would hear him coming up the stairs.
Okay.
But by not going prone, you wouldn't lose your movement. I will just narratively let you take a knee.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, yeah.
Yeah. All right, was there anything else you wanted to do? Because you just moved.
No.
Did you want a ready action, a dash, a hide, anything like that?
I will ready action hide.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Let's go back to the first floor, and it will be Bran's turn.
I have an idea.
Okay, I am listening.
Love it.
So I heard the footsteps, right? So I have a rough approximation of where they are.
Correct.
I'm going to move here so that I can see out of this door. Actually, maybe here would get me a better angle. And
okay, you will be inside of that door. Just be aware. Be aware that you will be seen in that doorway.
I'm gonna move back before my turn ends.
Okay,
I was
as
blocking
long as you know.
you in.
And then centered on this point right here, in a 20-foot radius from there, I am going to cast Spike Growth.
Okay. Spike Growth is a DC 12. It's a strength save?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just go through it. Yeah, it becomes a 20-foot radius, becomes Spikes and Thorn. It's difficult terrain. When a creature moves into or within, it takes 2d4 for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time it's cast has to make a perception check against my spell save DC to recognize it as hazardous before entering.
Okay, so you're just putting it so that it covers the doorway, correct?
Right.
No,
Do you want to push
to
it?
lay it down in the hallway.
I'm laying it down in the hallway.
Got it. So just outside the door.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay, so we got to go 1, 2, 3,
And-
4.
So right
Yeah.
here,
1, 2,
basically.
So the save is to recognize the trap before entering it.
20-foot
essentially.
radius,
If he
Bosco, not
walks into it,
diameter.
the damage
Oh,
just
gotcha.
happens.
So it's 40-foot diameter.
Got it.
I mean, I can't stop you, but I'll let you know
the
I'm
idea was
upset
to
that
put
you
it
have done
down
this.
the hallway.
Because before
Okay.
there was nothing that indicated that we had been this way, and now
So
there
do
is
they,
something
they
that
just have to make the
indicates we've
save
I-
once, but it's still
They-
difficult terrain regardless, correct?
Yes. Well, they can make the save if they're outside to recognize it as dangerous.
Copy that.
But it's
Okay.
difficult terrain, and they take damage if they walk in it.
Okay. Got it.
I can't believe you've done this.
That was Brand's turn. Sophia is going to use her turn to move upstairs, and you will watch her move all the way up. Copno's kind of sliding past you on the stairs, and will go right behind where Grimharl is at the top of those stairs. And Grimharl, you will hear, "I'm right behind you."
Oh, don't do that.
Sorry, I just didn't want you to be scared. All right. Let me see. Brand, give me a high or low to see if this thing walks into your trap.
I will go high.
All
I'm
right.
so mad.
It is indeed high. You will watch, or you will hear rather, footsteps getting closer and closer. And as they do, both Waihakeda and Roval will also hear these. But as the sound gets a little bit closer, you hear a as it seems to step in and on something. You can roll your damage for him stepping on it.
It's 2d4 for every 5 feet he moves. So if he only moved 1, then it would just be 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. So I will mark that down. However, now knowing that that trap is there, he is going to roll to see if he can figure out what the fuck it was. And with a 13 on the die and a DC of 12, that's going to do it. He doesn't know what it is, but he definitely feels his foot crunched. And again, it's still difficult terrain, even if he doesn't take the damage. Okay. So he can only go half. Everybody in the room, you will see that familiar face creeping up towards the door.
Oh, goody.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Everybody in there that had a ready to action for stealth can hide now if they would like.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know
You
what
already
to do
rolled
now,
it, I believe?
'cause-
You had an
Also,
18.
I guess since we're stealthing, reminder that if he relies on dark vision to see me, I'm invisible to him.
I recall.
Because of Umbral.
But you could still roll to hide because you don't know if he can see you or not.
That's true, but I don't have an action available. because-
Well, there you go.
Well, Monty, he's not looking.
Monty,
at
yeah,
you.
you're
you're
up.
not in
You
there.
can
Oh.
roll that for me. Yeah, you're still good. You can all roll that if you
I
want.
thought that
yeah.
was for
Oh.
me. Sorry. No, never
No,
mind,
you're good.
disregard.
You're-
No,
you
ignore
are in a
it.
different
Ignore
room,
the eight.
thankfully.
Ignore the 8.
Yep.
Ignore it. It doesn't
Well,
exist.
15.
All right. So now this thing
Wait,
has
do I have to have an action, or can I just roll?
No, you would have had to have prepared an action to hide.
Okay. Yeah.
You did say you were going to move back behind Waihakeda, though. Did you
Yes,
have
I was
movement
gonna
left to
move
do
back
that?
Here. Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Let me double check
Well,
this thing.
Are you gonna move back to the corner, or are you just gonna stay there?
Also,
I was
it's
behind you.
It's cosmically ironic that there's a raptor hiding in a kitchen from something right now.
Yeah, actually. Oh my god, it's
This is
I hadn't
did we
thought
just go
about
full
that.
Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
reverse.
We went reverse Jurassic Park.
Oh, snap.
The dinosaurs are just people now.
They
God,
were
I
always- to some of us, they were always people, Mark. All right. Why did I? There it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was
know.
flipping through notes. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still. You know what? I don't care if it's passive. I'm still gonna make him roll it. That'd be messed up. Oh, I should have kept the passive. All right. You will watch him smash through basically the side of the wall and push his shoulder through. So now there's a shoulder size chunk missing from that stone wall. And you will watch him start to look around the dark room. You watch his eyes gaze over you, Waihakeda, and they hold there for just a second, almost looking past you. And then his head whips as Raval. You watch him glare directly at you. And he's going to move in that direction. And it is at this point that I need everybody to roll initiative.
Great.
Oh, God.
Cool. Well, it's been nice
Can
knowing
we-
you guys. I
Can we
lasted
take a
2
break
sessions
after
this
we
time.
Yes, you guys could. This is where we're gonna take a break. Okay, this is a good spot too.
God,
Oh God, how?
Wow.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no!
This is
Wow.
going great.
Incredible!
This is amazing. Not a single one of us rolled above a 12.
And now he has to roll.
That's a 7
well,
for me. Wow.
You guys got kind of lucky. All right. Well, while you guys take a break, I'm gonna figure out this initiative order.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the potty.
Yeah, go ahead.
Putty?
Funny potty.
Hello, everyone. Chris Ito from the Unexpectables here. Guess what? I'm probably going to eat total shit. But before I do, there's now more of you, and it's now the middle of the episode. Might I entice you to go to makeshift.com and buy a kobold vinyl figure?
This DPK is brought to you by the.
Yeah,
The
this
jazz
vinyl
kicks
DPK
in.
is brought to you by Makeshift. Please, go get it.
Yes.
It's cute. It's made out of vinyl. Buy it.
It is the first. I finally have my first ever vinyl figure in meat space of something I designed. Kind of something I wished for since college.
Huzzah!
Fuck.
That's the link to the
Well,
barbarian.
welcome to the Bosco
everybody.
halftime show.
Fuck, hold on, that's wrong. That's wrong. Then fuck.
What?
I posted the fucking kobold.
Oh, yeah. Switch.
Barbarian.
Whoops.
There you go.
Yeah, Miss Tweedumson's got it.
Yeah. Oh, kobold plush. Oh, where were you? It's gone. That's been gone. This is only sticking around until November 5th. Get this
Bruh.
one.
Bruh.
November.
All right. I got to write down these initiative orders. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the session so far, both in and out of game.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I had to get up at one point. My nose started to act up.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You're not going to
It
break
is
immersion by taking
okay.
care of yourself.
I'm so immersed.
Go ahead.
She's gone now.
All right.
No.
Oh, did I? I
May
think I rolled her.
immersion.
Oh my God! Well, okay, I didn't roll the allies, but that's good.
Well, now we've got some time for some
business
subs. That's right. We got from Pika Fan, thank you for the 31 months. Norviticus, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Epic Lord 8676, thank you for the 16 months. Happy 16-month anniversary. Hope you guys are having a good day. Also, how do you guys feel about the new Silent Hill remake? I think it's
I'm willing to give it a
unnecessary.
chance.
I'm super skeptical.
I'm willing
I
to
am-
give it a chance, but I am also skeptical based on what they've already done to that franchise and what they could have had and now are
Yeah.
gonna make.
Unless
so
they
I'm trying
take
not
it
to be
in-
biased.
In a new
I-
wacky direction, I feel like it's going to be unnecessary.
The new stuff, I'm like, okay, let's see where that goes. Remaking
want a
Silent
new
Hill
game.
2? No.
Yeah, remaking Silent Hill 2 feels blasphemous, but if there's like
Yeah.
a new Silent Hill game stuff,
Well-
like a new game, that's fine.
Yeah, there
mean, they remade Silent Hill, and then they they took that away, and then remade it again and made it inferior. So I don't have any.
What,
hope.
you don't
go.
like
I
the
will
Comic
say,
Sans on the
Someone who
Silent
played
Hill
Silent
sign?
Hill 2
Yeah.
for the first time last year. It does hold up.
Oh, Silent Hill 2 is a work of art.
Oh no, Silent Hill 2 as itself is very good. I'm just not a fan of, okay, here's Silent Hill. Now we'll make a really good remake with an HD collection. And then they take that away and it's unplayable elsewhere. And then they put it back up again and it's fucking inferior in every fucking shape and way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm also not a big fan of Bloober Team in general.
Yeah,
All right.
Indeed.
The new
Actually-
Silent Hill stuff? Cool. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I want to see the new stuff. Like,
Yeah.
the making Silent Hill 2, I fucking sleep because you fucked that up twice. So screw you. No, I'll get the
that
new
makes
stuff.
me nervous. I will say this:
Yep.
if
For those who are listening, if you haven't played Silent Hill 2, get an original copy of it if you can. It's quite hard. And if not, if you are interested in checking out Silent Hill 2 but don't want to play it, I highly recommend the Two Best Friends playthrough of Silent Hill 2 because they give the game they play it really well. They point out specific details without spoiling anything, and it's a spoiler free. They also don't talk over the cutscenes either. which
Ooh,
is
I like
great.
that. Thank you. More
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
do
So if you want a good spooky watch this Halloween season, I highly recommend watching the Two Best Friends play through Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
The game's
Very
a
good.
work of art.
Also, Connor, you're here.
Game's
Is Mark
amazing.
back by any chance?
I don't know.
Okay. You guys have tied initiatives and tied decks, so you guys got to decide what order you want to go in.
Yes.
I will let you guys pick. This is going to be interesting. Just based on the initiative rolls, I'm really curious how this works.
You could, if you want to wait till combat to answer this question, that's fine. But did he act like he didn't notice Ray? Basically,
It's hard to say. You just know that he knows.
He's going to grab my throat, dude. I think you're fine.
Sort out a flashbang.
So basically, what happened is he looked around the room. Since you're under the table, correct?
Yes.
It would be very hard to tell if he saw you or not, or whether or not he just thought that this was the easiest target to grab.
Okay. All right, back to the bits and subs.
Nah, you just want to give the guys who have the bet on me dying the benefit of the doubt here in this scenario. I get you. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna.
Speaking of death, the death of society. Thank you for the sub.
I will say this, Revol, the initiative order might save your ass. We'll see.
Divine Devil, thank you for the 29 months. Spooky time with spooky people. Hope no one dies. Have a great game. H. Lone Heart, thank you for the 31 months. Okay, no one touch the pole. Alucard's True V, thank you for the 28 months. Disco Tech Priest, thank you for the 27 months. Woo, let's go. Tommy Toon, 88.
Real quick, sorry. Bosco, check your messages.
I just saw the message. I would say too busy.
Gotcha.
Because you would have had to give yourself away before he got there, and it would have changed what happened.
Yep, I'm with you. I was just checking.
All right, cool. Yep. No, but that was a good call. Sorry, go ahead, Connor. My apologies.
You all right? ATLA Gamer, thank you for the 31 months. Slipstream 96, thank you for the 8 months. Hello, been binging to catch up. Have a good game. Don't die.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm unsure if I should say this one.
Then don't.
Then don't.
Just thank them for the bits.
Multi-purpose, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Thornton 6000, thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. And More Thrandor, thank you as well for the 5 subs gifted to the community. CG, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm working on a really bad joke to provide during the finale this year. This is a threat. Callum Draws, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you get when you fuse a lycanthrope with a star? A flare wolf.
Ha.
Haha.
Norviticus, thank you for the 25 bits. Pingu Crimson, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Hey guys, I'm learning math. Did you know that math becomes a bunch of letters, symbols, and rules after a certain point? There's a lot of Greek
bullshit.
in here too. Yeah, it's bullshit.
I hate it.
Just add and subtract, 3-head.
I haven't used the quadratic formula since high school. Fucking.
You know what's wild? I was
have.
listening to a podcast, and there was a guy who's like an engineer, and like they asked him, like, how often do you use calculus in your actual work? And he said, I used it once in 10 years.
Yep.
Biggest waste of time. And I'm like, wow.
I'm not a programmer or a carpenter, so I don't use math.
I actually use it a lot in the field when I'm storm chasing. Specifically the
most
quadratic
math
equation,
I
because you
use-
use it to figure out distances.
There you go,
The
chat.
most I use it is D&D. Oddly
And
enough.
that's like basic edition. And
Well,
stuff.
D&D's basic math. If we
There's
had
a lot of
to
spreadsheets involved.
if we had to solve for A and B in this game, nobody would fucking play it.
solve for X.
Also, Mark, now that you're back, you and Connor have the same decks and the same initiatives. So if you guys just want to pick who goes first, I will allow that.
Do you want me to go first since I'm in the room, or would you rather go first?
Sure. I mean, I can get there in my turn.
Do you want to just roll for it?
Sure.
Yeah, roll d20s. Go for it.
I think we want to get away rather than.
That's a
get
natural
there.
20.
That is a nat 20. So
That's a 2.
I feel bad that you
Guess I'm
wasted
going first.
that.
Yeah, me too. a little
Roll
bit.
20. Roll 20.
Roll 20 loves to fuck with Connor. It's just,
Roll
it's a
20.
thing.
Roll 20's been fucking with me lately.
You fucked for me.
But who's on first?
I was a
I
fucking
don't know
Oath
who's
of
on
Glory
second.
paladin and I couldn't get up a wall in Connor's game. I rolled 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. It's just like, fuck you, roll 20.
You had advantage on a couple of those rolls too.
I know.
Is everybody back, ready to go? Did anybody need anything? Are you still doing bits?
I was still doing bits, but we can save those for later. I'm on
Actually,
Cool
keep
Crimson.
doing the bits. Keep doing the bits. I will be right back real fast because I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Okey-doke. Robomom, thank you for the 5 bits. Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 100 bits. Prepping for wisdom tooth surgery tomorrow. Hey, I'm right there with you, Darkstar. I get to snuggle up with my parents' pup tonight while I recover. Clarence is the sweetest boy. He sounds like a good boy.
Clarence.
Give Clarence some treats for me, please.
Also, yeah, I'm right there with you for the wisdom tooth thing. Mine are all impacted, so... yeah.
Not like.
Indeed. Like Tabuya, thank you for the 31 months. When you get stuck in spooky places and are chased by huge lads and ladies who are trying to kill you and are scaroused. Man, Wednesdays, am I right? Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 19 months. I am 2 months away from the funny number. Indeed.
The funny number.
Jared84001, thank you for the 200 bits. Have fun. We won't. El Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. He's a bird. He's a plane.
Oh, he's a bird.
He's a baseball.
He's a baseball.
Jared84, thank you for the 4 additional bits. Shine Greymon, thank you for the 29 months. And my money's on Mark for Die for the Death Pool.
What the fuck?
Wow.
The Winged One, thank you for the 31 months. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to El Robot. Archangel Azrael, thank you for the 18 months. Protoss103, thank you for the 10 bits. Hope you don't throw away the very expensive hand axe because it's Copnosis. It's true, yeah. So I mentioned it. I mentioned it earlier. I think I gave that to you.
Right. I just had it in my inventory as a very expensive hand axe.
Well, there you go.
Mexibear, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. Can I change my death pool bet to Brand? Sorry, Monty.
No, I think she'll appreciate that.
Oh, shit.
I stand by that Brand dying would be funny.
Mr. Insecure.
Man, a lot of people like you. I don't know if it'd be funny.
I would
Never
make it
wanted
funny.
to die to a specific enemy more in my entire life. Also that.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Damn.
want to reward Monty for.
I was gonna say, I feel a bit. I knew what I was doing, but I just feel sad that you're like, yes, take me, please.
No, I don't
Pound me
throw
into
away
mush and make
Grimwell.
sure that I never breathe
I'm
again.
just saying.
Monty?
If I die, this is fine. Every other instance would suck.
Is this considered metagaming? I'm not sure.
It's a little meta, but I'm okay with it.
Guys, I have a plan.
Oh, shit. Okay. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 31 months. Oh boy, Horror, Pain, Misery, my favorite. Also, just let me know whenever we're wanting to get back into it.
Was
Also,
there a
how do we
message on
put in the
death
cheat
pool odds?
That would be Burnout Vaughn. With the death
read
pool
it out
odds.
while I was gone.
That is true.
No,
Burnout
I did
does have
not.
them all.
Burnout Vaughn with the 100 bits. All right, folks, week 3 of the death pool, and with a whole new set of cards on the table, the odds have shifted, and ain't nobody safe. Still tied at the bottom is Mark, Sci-Fi, and Monty, all with 5-1 odds. Thero slips all the way down to 10-1 odds, his lowest since year 1. Connor and Zito are in the lead with 15-1 odds, and the TPK skyrockets up to 25-1 odds. Will they survive D&D Jason Voorhees with a house that capitalism built? We hope at least one of them doesn't.
I'm trying. We'll see what they do.
Also, after we beat this level, do we get the cheat code that replaces all the NPCs with the pursuer?
I want big head mode.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay, all right. I want to all pursuer run.
Can I get infinite ammo at least?
You can only get them after you beat the game the first time.
Damn it.
Tofu mode when? Hey Zito, I got a new D&D playable race for ya. Sentient tofu.
Someone beat you to it.
Wow. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Shit.
Unearthed Arcana Reddit is a magical place sometimes, dude.
I am here, by the way. I hope that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good whenever.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready in quotation marks.
Let's. Bye, Jazz. All right.
No, can we just leave it on while we die? It'll feel less.
Nah,
painful
don't do that.
Okay, behave, chat.
Let's see. What about this one?
Jesus.
Combat time, ladies and gentlemen.
The drums.
So, that's not too much for anybody, is it?
Nah, it's fine.
No.
All right. All right. So, starting it off with a natural 20 is going to be the allies. So that is Sophia. Sophia's on the second floor. She is going to call. She is going to call out, and everyone in the kitchen will hear this. In fact, all of you will hear this. She's going to call out specifically in Barovian, so only Wayakata will understand it, but you will all hear that it is her voice. Because she knows that this thing does not speak that language. Wayakata, you will hear called out to you. We're in the library! Second floor! Get away from that thing! And she will turn to you, Grimharl. We need to find another door, now!
I got it.
And she is going to continue moving forward on the second floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Guys,
and she will
we made
dash.
the cardinal error.
One,
we split
2,
the party.
We really did, yeah.
5.
But
Yep.
You know.
It is what it is. She's going to walk around the outside of all of the bookshelves, and you will watch Grimharl as she takes the same path that you've been taking. And as she gets to what you presume is the other side of the room, she calls out, I found it! I'll try to work on it! And that will be her turn. It is now Kopnos' turn. You heard all of that whispered up top.
All right. And I can see down into the lower level, yes?
Correct, yes. You could see that table.
With the massive double doors open, could I see the big dude?
No, he is in the kitchen.
Darn.
You don't know that he's in the kitchen, but you know that he's not in that hallway just outside the doors.
The
Okay.
descriptions of all these locations feels like the worst version of Clue.
Oh. Maybe I don't want to distract him, actually. If we're working on shit up here, I'll... Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I will...
I'll go for it. Yep.
I will... Can I descend the stairs just a little bit, just enough so that I can see him?
Yes, you want to technically be back on the first level?
Yes.
Okay. I can do that for you.
Yeah. I've got 35 movement speed, so...
Okay.
I'm pretty faced.
Pretty faced. For some reason, I don't know why it's not letting me click on you.
It's me, a Kopnos.
It's you, Kopnos.
oh my god, Chris Pratt?
Oh my god.
I'm leaving.
No.
Leaving right now.
Chris Pratt, is that you?
Yeah. For some reason, it doesn't want to let me rebring you in, so give me
Poor
1 second.
Celestine, here
Barovia, here we
Barovia.
come.
You're all
The
dead
most
to me.
baroque.
How was that read? Was that good? It was good?
That was great. You nailed it. You're hired.
Excellent.
So you want to be on that first. I'm going to move you guys back over here. Boom. And I'm going to put you right here, and I'll let you move where you want to be.
Alrighty.
Also, Monty, you'll be proud of me. I have a book open.
Oh.
I have screens and a book open.
That's
Wow.
great,
In a
Bosco, but
book.
we all know you can't read.
I know, but it's still nice to have it in front of me. I can roll on it. It's my dice tray. So from that position with your dark vision, you would be able to see out into the hall.
Gotcha. Alright.
And you technically still have your echo up. I don't believe you ever decast it.
Right. Echo is...
Which you should
Still
have control
up.
of. I left it on the board. Yep,
Yes.
he hasn't moved.
I will have my Echo zoomies out of the out the door, and seeing it rush forward with purpose, I'm going to have it attack it twice.
Okay, go ahead and swing.
Two-hander, because it doesn't need its shield. 22.
That will hit.
For 7 piercing.
7. Okay.
And another one.
Okay.
19. Won't hit it.
That will miss, correct.
Yep. That's about it. I will then use the remainder of my movement to climb back up the stairs.
Okay. So I will put you back up there. Ooh. I'm going to put you out here just so it's safe. All right. All right, so you're back on the second floor. That was Kapnos' turn. It is now Waihaketa's turn. You see that this thing is basically boxing Roval into the corner, even as they are standing on the ceiling. Interestingly enough, Roval, you can actually see this thing eye to eye as you're kind of hanging down. That's how tall he is.
So he fits in the room standing up?
Sorry, say one more time. My brain just did not comprehend that.
He fits in the room standing up? He's not hunched over or anything?
Correct.
Okay. Follow-up question. Do I remember, and I'll roll an intelligence check if you want me to, because I just don't remember above game. Do I remember if Brand and Ray speak any other languages?
I will say that you guys have known each other long enough that if they want to give you a language that might be mutual, I will allow that.
Okay.
You've
so if you want to tell Waihaketa your languages, I will allow it.
You've heard Ray speak Draconic before.
Is that the only other language?
It's common in Draconic. That's it.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Brand?
I don't know what I'm going to be doing here.
Oh no, languages.
What are your languages?
What language do you speak?
I think I speak Orc. It would be weird if I didn't. Okay, Common, Orc, and Abyssal.
Okay. Waihaketa will turn to Brand, and in Abyssal, she'll say, "Get to the library, second floor." And I'm going to... Let's see. Woof. I do not want to corner myself in, but I will move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to, if you'll allow this to still be part of my move action, I'm going to tap Ray on the shoulder and point towards Brand. And then I'm going to pull out my spear. And I'm going to... I guess I can't get to that corner and box myself in. I'm sorry. Sorry, Zito. But I'm going to stand here and hold an action to... Well, I don't have to do that, actually. Never mind. I guess I'll just freaking... I'm going to cast Blur on myself. But I'm going to use my 1 a day that I get as part of my racial bonus. Do you need me to click that for you, or you got it?
Yes, please.
Boom.
Blurs. Okay. So it's disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage to hit me specifically.
Okay, cool. Got it. And it's a DC to figure out which one is the real one?
No, it's not. It's not mirrored image. It's just.
Oh.
I have it. He has disadvantage to hit me, unless he doesn't rely on sight. Like if he has blind sight or true sight, it doesn't affect him.
All right, that will be my turn for you. Okay. Yep. Next up is Roval.
Looking at my spells. 2 inflict wounds. I'm wasting my time, but I already have fucking lost so much magic as it is. I am gonna cast inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh,
God.
And because of my ability, just to get this out of the way, because of my ability, Inescapable Destruction, my ability to channel negative energy becomes more potent. Necrotic damage is dealt by my clerical spells or channel divinity options, ignores resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Wait, you're a death cleric.
Yep.
Yep.
The death cleric is revealed.
Oh, fuck.
That's crazy.
And then also, I just want to double check something really quick.
I love clerics.
I'm trying to find the one thing that tells me I can. Oh wait, Reaper. Here it goes. Touch of Death, Channel Divinity. Starting at level 2, you can use a Channel Divinity to destroy another creature's life force by touch. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use Channel Divinity to deal an extra necrotic damage to the target equal to 5 plus twice your cleric level. So that would be 5 plus 12.
That says melee attack, right? Does that
inflict wounds counts.
Inflict wounds counts as melee.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, all 12 of you. I appreciate it.
But this is only under the circumstance that I hit this fucker.
Right.
That is true.
So is Revolve flanking?
Revol, I'll give you this as flanking because there's really no way to actually flank. So I will say between Ray and Waihakeda, I will give you flanking. So it's advantage.
So here I go, inflict wounds with a +6 with advantage. 20.
I am so sorry that misses.
Well, fuck me.
Wait, do you have inspiration?
No.
No.
20 misses.
Yep. Well, because you remember how hard it was to hit
that
on the
last
first
time.
room.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
I was gonna. Yeah.
Standing. Am I on this? If I'm on the ceiling, if I move over here, would it still count as being within his range?
It would still count as being within his range, but if you left that square, it would not.
All right, sick. And since I'm on the ceiling, I guess I can like fucking bob and weave over him. So here I am. That's turn.
Okay. It is now Ray's turn.
You saw the thing I sent to you, yeah?
I did not, but I see it now.
Basically, oil. It's a ranged attack, so I assume it's just like my proficiency.
It'd be your dex, yeah.
Okay. Can I just hit my short bow button? It's the same bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Ray just pops out and tries oiling this guy.
I will say because of how big he is, I will give you advantage, and you're right in front of him. You'll have advantage to do this.
Give him the oil.
That's a crit.
Oh!
Let's fucking go!
So here's what I want you to do. There's no technical damage on this, correct?
No, it's not.
So roll the short bow or the short sword damage, and we're going to take that as the damage. And then I want you to roll a d6.
Okay.
So that's the damage. Oh my god!
Well,
wow.
So, well, I assume, is there a sneak attack on oil? It's not.
Yeah, well,
it's
an attack by a rogue. It's technically sneak attack.
1 second, let me see. Well, sneak attack is
It's any melee attack with a partner within 5 feet.
The DM
correct?
is saying yes.
Okay,
I'm giving this to you, Thero.
Okay, all right. I'm not done yet.
Don't rules lawyer yourself.
I'm not done yet.
All right. Well, what's the total damage? Is that's hold on. So that's
the total damage of the sneak attack would be.
Is that 32?
If you crit.
No. It already rolled
because it's
the
8
double
plus
damage.
11 plus 8 plus 5.
Yeah.
So it's because that's 16 and 16, so it'd be 32.
Yeah.
Okay, 30.
Okay, so that's
11
30
is the doubled sneak attack.
Yeah, so 30.
Right.
That jeez, Louise. All right, so 32 points of damage, and then roll me a d6.
Oh, okay. 4.
All right. You notice his cloak start to catch on fire as he lights up, and as he tries to pat it out, you feel like it might be a little bit easier to hit him.
Okay.
Fire bad.
So I was going to cunning action, use an item with fast hands, and my item was going to be my lighter to light him up even more. But he's a light. He's already flaming.
He's a light. That lit him up. That lit up the coat at least.
He's lit.
Seeing how he's on fire already, and I'm just like, well, that saves me using my lighter. I will instead use my cunning action to disengage and get the fuck away from him to Brand. And I'll just grab Brand and it's like, where are we going?
Upstairs, I think.
Upstairs?
So that was 15 feet to get to Brand, correct?
Okay, yeah.
I will let you pull Brand another 15 feet if he allows you to move him.
Yeah, you pick me up under your shoulder like a football.
It's more like hey, let's go this way. Where are we going?
Yeah. All right, get by me.
So you
Brand.
can get to there, yeah.
Right.
And Brand, you're right behind him. Not on the table though.
Okay.
There it is.
I lit the monster on fire. Let's fucking
You sure
go.
did, and he does not look happy about it. You watch him look and turn towards you, but then he realizes that Reval is still in front of him.
Fire bad.
Brand, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Good job, Thero. That was clever.
Let's see how good this short bow is.
All right.
Pew!
Ah!
Oh, shit!
Oh, I didn't want
The legend continues.
Hey!
Well, listen.
I guess that's gonna hit. That's a natural 20.
All right. 6 plus 2. 8 damage. I don't get to add anything from crossbow expert, I think.
I don't believe so, no. So that's 8 points of damage. Nice. All right.
I'll shoot it and say, hey, this thing's pretty good.
Again, as he's turning away to go back towards Reval, he gets hit again, and it seems to get in the perfect spot where the cloak doesn't quite cover up where the mask actually is, and it looks like you hit him pretty square, and it makes him turn back around, just half of his head glaring back at you before, again, turning back towards Reval, as that has to be the priority.
Right, time to get out of here.
Yep, you still have your movement. There you go. Whee!
Right, that's my turn.
All right.
Well, don't you get an extra couple bit of movement since it's the first turn of
It
initiative?
is your first
35.
turn, and you did attack. You should probably use that.
Oh, I did 35.
Well, but you have another. Your
another
Dread
five?
Ambusher, doesn't it let you move an extra foot?
Oh, right, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I moved 10 extra feet on the first turn of combat.
So you can get to the door.
Oh, nice.
That's another 10 feet. The other spot. Yep, right there.
Kick ass.
You should thank Connor, because I wasn't going to tell you.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
I love Gloomstalker, but
Encyclopedia,
if you don't know your sheep by now, I can't help you, buddy. All right, it is
Ranger
the enemy's
is like my
turn.
least played class.
Reval, Raycool, and Waihikeda, you watch, similar to before, you watch this creature's wounds start to heal up as he glares down at you, or up at you, Reval, because you're still on the ceiling. And he is going to take a couple of swings at you.
Do it up.
I wish you were within 5 feet.
Yep. Actually, no. So he can technically see Kopnos' echo. Connor,
Hello.
give me a high or a low. He hit you
Low.
pretty hard, too.
Get low, get low, get low.
He's going to
get
swing
low.
at Kopnos.
Yeah.
Oh, and he crit him, but it's the... Oh!
Wow.
You watch as this thing punches through the wall and grabs the Echo Reval and squeezes its throat, but he watches as it puffs into smoke. As he just saved you from a natural 20 because he went for the thing that hit him hard. However, with that gone, the second attack will come after you.
Yep.
Oh, and that's a 19. These dice like me today.
That hits.
So that's going to hit. All right. I'm sorry in advance. Where is my... Okay. 12. You get punched directly in the chest as he tries to knock you out of the air because he doesn't know why you're floating. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. As your spider-like grip is still able to keep you, but you have to maintain your balance with some effort. But you didn't get crit.
Yep.
See, that was 2, and that'll be its turn. All right. Grimharl. As I'm going to switch us back to floor number 3. Give me 1 second.
My 0 goes off, does it, finally?
Yep.
She said she's gonna get the door, right? It's been
she's working on the door. So she got to the door on her turn, but she still has to work on it. However, you can move over there as well if you would like.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So it would take the dash action unless you want to hold right there.
Could I hold on? I have a hoo-hoo funny idea.
Okay.
A hoof funny idea?
A hoo-hoo funny idea. If I use the dash action, I can do a melee attack as a bonus action. Could I bash the door in?
I will allow that. Yes, absolutely.
Let's go.
Absolutely. So is this?
And I just beeline it.
Okay. I'm gonna have her roll it because you're just basically horning the door, right?
I'm just gonna charge the door. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll yell. I'll shout, "Get out of the way!"
I will give her advantage because she's gonna need it.
Mess with the bull and you get the horn.
And she nat 20s. You watch her almost barrel
critting
backwards roll out of the way up against the banister. As go ahead and roll your damage on a spear.
Double barrel.
Your horn, I think.
Okay. I'm just.
So you can just roll the hit and then roll the damage.
Natural melee weapons.
It's a door. As long as you don't nat 1.
Can I just use a mace attack just for the to hit?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
And the damage because it's the same. So.
Yep, I will allow that. So as yep,
14
you're good.
On a door.
Yep, you're good.
And oh shit, sorry.
That's fine.
6 bludgeoning damage to the door.
So because you are specifically targeting the door and to get it open, you bash against the actual handle and break the lock mechanism as you watch the door fly open.
I shake my head a little bit. The door's open?
Yep, the door's open.
I got 10 feet remaining for my dash, and I'll move in.
Okay. I will allow you to dash out into that hallway and then into the darkness. Let me reveal this as you go.
Oh, God.
We just open up to a room, and it's just a bunch of ghouls playing poker.
And then there's 5-foot squares all around you, so it looks like you're in some kind of open space. You can hear your hooves echoing off the walls, and it seems to be a very, very large area.
Okay.
You've got it. I think you have another. You said you had 10, so that was 5. That got you to the hallway. Oh, got it.
I moved 2 more, so I'm done. Yeah.
Perfect.
Unfortunately.
You are in the hallway. It is now the allies' turn. So Sophia is going to attempt to follow you.
Glad the 2 people who don't have dark vision are the ones.
We're the ones exploring ahead.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna roll for her to randomly move because she doesn't know where she's going. So she's gonna go to the south one. Let's see.
Stubs her toe on a coffee table.
She's gonna go to the right. She's gonna find the wall.
Fatal damage.
There's no death saves when you stub your toe.
5 and 6. She seems to be following a wall of some kind. All right, that is. Well, wait a second. Let me double check. That is a door. You hear the fiddling of tools against wood and metal, Grimharl.
Okay.
All right. And you hear a like something's unlocking. Copnos, it is now your turn.
Ah, jeez.
You saw Grimharl just bust open the door.
So much for sneaking around. And then, oh boy.
To be fair, Sophia literally shouted, "Don't get mad at me."
Yep.
I think we're past the being quiet portion of
I was going to say, this thing knows you're
Yeah.
here. Now it's getting out of its line of sight.
I am going
Can
to...
you summon your echo anymore?
I can do it an infinite number of times. I am going to... How far down would it be from here? Since I can see down
To fall? It's a story, so probably about 20 feet down.
20 feet? Perfect.
That's a tall story.
I am going to...
The ceilings were 15 feet high.
That's true,
So,
yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, it'd probably actually make more sense if it was just 10 feet. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pop an echo at the bottom of the steps, about 10 feet right there. Because that's probably as much as I could reach.
Okay. I'm going to put it on the second floor so that you can see where
That's
it is,
fine.
and then I will, yeah.
Yeah, that is just for the sole purposes of me being able to bamf back and forward to it.
Got it. All right. So your echo is there?
Yes, that was my bonus action, and then I am going to use my action. Oh, goodness, to dash.
Okay. So that's 80 feet?
It's 35 times 2.
70.
So 70.
Yes. Yeah,
so you'll get out in the hallway, but you have dark vision.
Yeah, I'll dash in here.
All right. So
by the way, just for the sake of the conversation we had earlier, in order to figure out how far away you could put that echo, you know what equation would come in handy? The Pythagorean theorem. Just saying.
Or yes, I could also just look at my sheet and see how far away I can be from
Yeah.
it.
No. But in order to figure out, because it's height and length.
Mark, I'm
dying!
I'm dying! Cop notes, as you get out into the hallway, you see what looks to be another large foyer. You see those steps that lead down into where the initial door was. You also see Sophia fiddling with one of the locked doors on the right-hand side. Seems to be another room that is self-contained, and she seems to be trying to get into there. All right.
I'll just say, I see a stairwell. It seems to come down into the main foyer.
You also see, because this would be behind you, so you'd still see this, a stairway leading up as well. So there's stairs going down, stairs going up. And that was dash, echo.
Dash bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Why Hakeda as we move back down to floor 1? I apologize for all the switching, but it's a big house.
Metal Gear Solid 4 up in here.
Yep. Right?
This is exciting. All right. He is the creature still facing the other
doorway
direction? Would you allow me to tap him on the shoulder with my spear as a
if you would like to, yes.
Just to get his attention. And as he turns to look at her, Waihakeda will draw herself up to her full height and kind of hunch her shoulders a little bit and let out a and I'm gonna cast fear on him and hope to God it works.
Okay.
The fear.
Once per long rest.
Fear.
Spell save. DC is 13.
13. Give me an Arcana check for free.
Okay. 18.
You didn't notice it before, but much like last time, it's able to shake off the fear, and you're able to tell as you use your magical presence to try to scare the crap out of it. It doesn't seem like something that would work on it. It doesn't seem to have an emotion like fear.
Cool. Would you in order to move through a threatened square, you can't move through an enemy, right? Just around it?
Correct.
So I can't get through that door?
You can't move through the enemy, so no. You could get to either side of the door, but you wouldn't be able to get through it. The reason I let Reval do it is because he was on the ceiling.
Yeah.
So he had,
Isn't there a door right here?
There is a door right there.
Yeah, but I'd have to leave his threatened square to do that.
Was it an action? Was the fear an action to do?
It's an action.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say you could disengage, but yes.
No, I can't.
Yes, now you cannot.
It was a calculated.
Fair enough.
Man, the risk was calculated, but we're bad at math.
It's
Yeah.
I'm good at math. I'm gonna move to this square, and I'm. Also, I believe my blur is gone. Because they're both concentration spells. So...
I will say because the fear one didn't go off, I will let you keep blur up.
It's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yes, because it was neutralized, you didn't have to concentrate on making it work.
Okay. Then I will move here, and as a bonus action, wait, no, hold on, double check. Yeah, as a nope, that's concentration. Never mind. Fuck it all. I hate how many things are concentration.
That was a one freebie. Don't test me.
I really don't want to lock off my mobility by going into the Guardian Soul form right now. So I'm just gonna stab at him.
Okay.
And hope I can draw attention away from Reval. So here comes a spear.
I have a question. Okay, never mind.
What was your question?
My question was going to be, did you want to swing before you moved? Because I would have given you flanking, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It wouldn't hit either way.
Exactly. So you conk this thing, and it doesn't even seem to pay you any mind. It just seems to fan some of the flames on his jacket. Or rather on his outfit.
Hate this guy.
Yep. I'm glad. That makes me happy.
I really don't want to. I don't want to do that either, actually.
Yeah, don't boom shakalaka.
Yeah, I don't want to tree out right now because yeah, that's gonna have to be turn.
This is a sticky wicket.
I tried, Reval. I tried. Wahikeda is definitely not used to things not being afraid of her. Maybe it was the ball made her too gorgeous, and now she's lost her ability to cause fear.
Now she's too attractive.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I know that cursed. Joking, it's stupid.
It's hard out here. The pageant life isn't for everyone.
It's really, truly not.
Was that turn?
That's turn, yeah.
All right, Reval.
Free action. Shout to everyone. The lot of you just need to leave. And I will cast Vampiric Touch because Zito is pissed and wants to make sure one thing hits before I fucking go out swinging.
That is fair enough.
I am actually tilted.
Yep. You do realize you could disengage and get to the library.
Yes, I know, but
okay, all right.
But Reval has only been here. Listen. It sounds nihilistic and suicidal, but Reval was only here for 3 sessions, not everyone else. So let me die in everyone's stead.
All right, go ahead.
Vamp. God, I fucking. Never mind. Of 9's not hitting.
I am so sorry.
All right, I'm holding position so everyone else can fuck off, and that's turn. Being a cleric.
Okay. Let's see. Ray Cool.
Well, Bran told me to go upstairs. Reval told me to go upstairs. So,
going upstairs.
So with dashing and my cunning action dash, I can get to there.
Okay, so I'm going to take you off the map and bring you to that particular spot.
Yep. Ray just zigzags away. like a slippery little coward.
And so that was Ray Cool. Brand, it is now your turn. I will go put you on floor 2.
Okay. I will also be moving and dashing up the stairs.
Okay.
Cool.
I get there with 35. So I have
Yes.
my whole dash when I'm up there.
All right. So I will take you and copy you up there as well. So that's going to be... Did you want to do anything bonus action-wise, or is it just double move?
No, just double move.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn, so give me 1 second to copy you, and then I will... Here we go. This is going to be it. All right. You got just to the top of the stairs? With your full dash, or did you get past the top of the stairs?
No, I got to the top of the stairs with my first movement.
Got it. So then I will move you and switch you. So if you wanted to take the rest of your movement to move, that's where you are.
Yes. Okay. Then let's see. Where's the door here?
The door is directly behind you, so you would be able to see it with your dark vision. Yes.
All right. Then I will get out near where Grimhar and Captos
are. You gonna try? So there's a banister there, so you're still coming up the stairs. I will let you do that move, but you're gonna have to make an athletics check to grab the banister and pull yourself over.
I got I got athletics.
Okay.
Let's do it. 18.
Yep, you won't even flinch. You launch from almost inhumanly from the stairs and grab onto the banister at the very bottom point and then pull yourself up and are able to get there. And you see what I described to Cop Notes is you see that giant lobby in front of you.
Yeah. All right, that's where I'm going to end.
Okay. All right, so it was the enemy's turn now. Back to the first floor. All right. So you poked it with a stick. Revol tried to vampiric touch, so you both attacked it. I'm going to roll a d4. 1-2 is Wyaketive. 3-4 is Revol. 3. All right, Revol.
Let's do it.
Ooh, I don't actually. Wait. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes, it does.
All right. All right, so this is going to be...
Really wish you were within 5 feet of me.
14. You will take 14 points of damage.
Nice.
From that first punch. Again, he's trying to bat you off the ceiling. He doesn't understand why you're not moving. All right. And then I'm going to roll it again to see if he continues to try to bat you off the ceiling. It is a 4, so he will try to hit you again. That is also a 19.
Yep.
All right. Oh, 7. For 13 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oh no.
So finally, after hitting you 3 consecutive times, just trying to knock you off the ceiling, finally with that last hit, he's able to detach you from the ceiling as you fall unconscious on the ground, but you will not take fall damage. All right. So let me put a little icon on you, just so that I can remember. Here we go. Why did you not appear? There it is. And boom. All right, perfect. All right, that was the enemy's turn. And you watch as it knocks him to the ground, and as they stop moving, it slowly begins to turn around towards you, Wyaketive, noticing that you're the only threat that is left. Next up is Grim Harl.
Oh, man. I don't see that happening, do I?
You do not. You hear the sounds of combat, but you don't see that specifically happening.
Shit. I don't really have much healing anyway. I'm a paladin. Kind of have to be right next to you for it to work. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I promise you, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Can I be put on the map where I'm at?
Yes. I thought I brought it over, but it did not move. Let's try that.
There we go.
There we go. And then I will click everybody there.
Can we talk upward? Is that okay, or is it meta?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm thinking we could loop back to where the Alpha and Sumer were. Maybe they're there. And escape out the door that, like, the main door we came in from, or we basically...
It was magically sealed.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's why
right,
we came up here
right.
in the first place.
Yep.
That's right. There was that southern space that was outside. Was it enclosed? I can't remember. I'm very sorry.
So there was to the south where you saw that staircase. It led out to like a paved road, but that's where Bran said that it was like highly concentrated undead. So you guys went in the building. The only other thing that you saw was that garden that was on the first floor. That was also outside.
I will say, it's probably not highly concentrated undead, considering the big undead guy moved inside.
Well,
he would have been in a different direction anyway.
Yeah, he was in an opposite direction, and you still felt it coming from the south.
That's true, but it's probably better than
It's
whatever's in
probably
here.
fine, though. You also see, whatever you guys are going to do, you did see Sophia, especially now because you heard the lock. You know she's trying to get into that other room.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to shove her out of the way.
Okay.
And take my mace.
Bam!
All right, go for it. You know that you heard the clicking sound of it. Do you want to try the door before you bash it?
Oh, yeah, actually, I forgot she clicked it. I'll open it. Sorry.
It is open. No, you're good. So it opens. You see what looks to be another change in as your hoof takes a step in. It seems to be a wooden floor, but you can't really see very much.
Okay.
So I will give you a 5-foot square if you would like to use it.
Okay. I moved 2. Was opening the door an action or a bonus
No, because it was
action?
already unlocked. I will say that that's a free action.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my action to light a fucking torch so I can see.
All right. What is that a 30-foot range?
I think it's 20.
Or is it it's 20?
Could be
All
wrong.
right. So what I'm going to give you is...
Sci-Fi, I'm echoing in your microphone, just a heads up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Leaned in closer and my...
as you light the torch, you're able to see everything that I just illuminated.
Okay. Still have movements.
The torch is a 20-foot radius dim light, or a 20-foot bright light, and then 20 additional feet of dim light.
Got it. All right, so you would get this whole room then. All right. There are some walls that you can't see past, so I will leave those. But otherwise, you get the rest of this room.
Okay, big room.
Yes, it looks to be some kind of a bedroom. You see a large bed to the south of you. You also see that it is completely made, as if it hasn't been slept in. You see a very fancy rug that you now realize that your hoof is standing on. And then behind you, you notice that there is a small wooden table with 2 chairs that looks to have some plates on top of it. They don't appear to have anything on them, though.
Do they look fancy?
They do look a little fancy.
With my bonus action, can I scoop them?
I will stay on your way in here, yeah?
Okay.
Scoop. All right, so you have some fancy plates. Put them in your inventory.
Hey.
Hey.
I should have written down the things that I...
You have fancy plates, mundane candlestick holders.
Yeah.
The candelabra, yep.
Let me write those down.
Yep. One of these has got to be an artifact.
Was that your turn, Grimharl?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Sticks.
Sophia, hearing footsteps, is going to turn back towards you guys, even though she can only kind of see the outlines of you kind of barely. You will both, Brand and Copnose, hear her say, "Come on, in here. We can hide." And she is going to move into the room. And she's going to hide under the bed. So she's going to hide there. She does leave the door open for you two, though. All right.
Haunting grounds ass.
Copnose.
I'll look to I'll look to Brand and I'll say, "Where are the others?"
Reiko should be behind me, and Wahikata should be behind him.
And the spooky one, the raven guy?
He's on the ceiling. I don't know.
I'm going to trade places with my Echo.
Okay, so you're going to go back downstairs?
Yep.
All right. I will repopulate him. Give me one memento. Bloop. I believe he was right here. He was right by the bookcase.
That is correct.
Okay, cool. So I will snap everybody here. Perfect. And then I have to bring you over, which I should have. All right. You should see everything. Let's try that.
Oh. Alrighty.
Right. There you go. Sorry. So you still hear the sounds of fighting.
Albeit a meaty thud.
You would not have heard Raval hit the ground. You would have that happened before he teleported down, but it's still engaged with Wahikata. But so switching Echo or places,
that was a bonus action.
Yep. So you have your full movement if you'd like to use it.
Hey, I can get to him.
You sure can.
But I don't even know what's happening over there.
I will say that you passed Ray on the way in, so you know Ray is fine. The only two people you haven't seen are Waihakeda and Raval, because Ray bolted up the stairs. He's at the top of the stairs.
I didn't see Raval go down, did I?
I
was out of there.
You were already at the top of the stairs.
It would have happened simultaneously to your movement. You would have heard him go down. You heard a thud. Because you were running past him when he got hit. It happened like bang bang. But yes, yep.
As I see Cavnos, and just like things are getting hairy down there, and just bolting past you.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run over to this bookcase.
Okay.
And I'm going to ready my action if Waihakeda comes through those doors, I'm going to shove this bookcase over and try and block the door with it.
Just if Waihakeda comes through?
Yeah, because if the guy,
all you were told is things are hairy, so you don't know whether or not Raval is... that's fine if Copnos would do that. You have the option.
Yeah, just if Waihakeda comes through those doors,
it makes sense. I'm not upset.
It makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, because wording's important.
I'm going to wait for them to close, and then once they do, I'm going to shove this bookcase over. I'm readying my action to do that.
Sounds good. All right, with that, it is now Waihakeda's turn.
This is the second time that I've been face to face with this creature.
Okay.
Would you say that's enough experience to determine whether this thing is either undead or a monstrosity?
I will say you can try to figure out if it is one or the other.
The reason why I ask is because I'd like to make an intelligence check to see if I know that since Raval is down, he will no longer attack it. To see if I can read that in its body posture or its behavior.
So you're trying to see if it's aggressive enough to
go in for a killing blow on a target that's down. And if it's one of my favorite enemies, I would get advantage on that.
I will give you an insight with advantage only because you are familiar with the way creatures go after their prey. I will say you can make an insight with advantage about whether or not it will continue to attack Raval or it sees you as the bigger threat.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll a deception against you.
That's an 11.
Okay.
Not great.
How charismatic is it?
You see its head looking back and forth between you and Raval. It seems to be contemplating that, and it's very hard to tell what decision it's made.
This is really tough. Okay. I'm going to disengage.
Okay, so that will be your action.
But I'm going to stop here.
Okay.
In line of sight of the creature, but close enough to Raval that I can still attempt to use my fighting style if he tries to swing at Raval. I'm specifically trying to get it to chase after me.
You still have your movement, correct?
I only have... I dashed, so I still have 15.
Well, you disengaged, so that was 30 feet of movement. But you still have your normal movement, because it's another 30 for just normal movement, if I'm not mistaken.
Isn't disengage a full round action?
You get 30 feet of non-provoked... You get 30 feet of non-provoked... Yeah, you get 30 feet of non-provoked movement.
I would have to dash the additional 15 anyway, so yeah.
Okay, so your movement is done.
I only have 15 more feet of movement.
Yeah. I will say you can drag Raval 5 feet because it'll cut it in half, basically, if you want to pull him a square, but...
I don't want to do that because that will provoke.
Okay.
I'm trying to get this thing to ignore Raval and follow me.
All right.
If you'll allow it, I would like to withhold shouting something out if it starts moving after me and ignoring Raval.
So you essentially want to ready a free action to say something?
Yes.
I'll allow that, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So that was Waikeda Revolve. I need a death saving throw.
8.
That is 1 death. That is an 8.
You mean
All
one
right.
fail. Don't say one.
One
death.
fail. Yeah.
Getting ahead of yourself there.
One of the 3 deaths that will come. Ray Cool, it is now your turn.
Can I ask how bad is the fire on this thing?
It seems to have caught the cloak, and this thing is bothered by it, but it doesn't seem to be doing damage to it when you were fighting it. It seems to have given you another benefit, for lack of a better term.
So the fire's not dealing any damage to it?
Not after the initial pop that you got off.
Oh, there's no continuous damage? Okay, alright. Oh well.
Mostly because it was the explosion of fire that kind of got him off balance, and then now that it's on his cloak, he's able to manage it. It's not burning him. Or at least not enough for you to notice any wounds, let me put it that way.
Well, yeah. No. Alright. Can you take us to the other map?
Yes, I can take you to the second floor. So you did see Revol, or you at least heard him hit the deck, so you can do with that information as you will.
Ray, I don't have any potions or anything, so I'd be no help down there. It sucks, but I'd be no help down there. So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Just get in here because everybody seems to be hiding in here.
Yeah, you can get all the way there.
Yeah.
And you have night vision.
I don't.
Oh, you don't have night vision? So I would say you'd probably have to hug the wall, but yes, you could at least get there.
Where's the door? Just
the door is right in front of you.
Okay, so yeah, I'd be able to get to here then.
Yep. All right, the door is still open.
Yep.
Brand.
Just pass by Cadnos and Brand.
Okay. I do have something I could do. Thera, when you were coming up, would you have relayed any information?
If you shouted that to Copnos, I will say that Brand would have heard it through the door because it was still open. It's broken.
Okay.
Grimharl made sure of that.
Well, I'm gonna have to go back down the stairs.
Oh boy! Athletics check if you hop the banister.
Yep, I'm gonna hop the banister. And give you my athletics.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, also, since I moved away.
17.
Oh yeah. All right, 17. You will land fine without losing any movement.
Nice.
And then I will switch you over. Give me 1 second. This is good practice for me bouncing back and forth between stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Can I see Revol from here?
You cannot see Revol from here, but you do see Copnos hiding in the corner. It looks like he's getting ready to push the bookshelf as you come down.
Is the door open? Like if I move
the door is open.
Here,
both of the doors are open.
Him?
Yes, if you were to go to the corner, I will say you'd be able to see him.
Okay, I'm gonna go here, and then with a range of 60 feet, I'm gonna give him a little bit of extra oomph. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh
At
shit!
Second level.
All right, go for it. Oh no!
Wow. That's okay. That's 3
fine.
HP.
That stabilizes him. You heal 3, and there is no negative HP, so you're at 3 hit points, Revol.
You rolled 2 1s.
That is unfortunate.
But it did its job. That's 2 1s.
It did do its job.
Plus 1. Oh, but you know what? He's not dying anymore.
For now.
Yep.
Revol, the way you'll feel this is you feel the light black out for just a minute. And as your vision starts to come to, all you see is a singular raven flapping its feathers before it takes a single gust with both and your eyes open. Almost willing you back into existence as you feel yourself breathing on the floor. You're in some pain because you crashed into the now marble floor, and you see this thing looming over you and glaring at Waikeda behind you. Will that be your turn, Bran?
Yes.
Okay.
If I could just add on to that, her posturing would definitely suggest that she's standing over you protectively.
Yep. I'm
She's
going
not
to
just standing there looking at you dead on the floor.
I'm going to say, give me an intimidation or a persuasion check of your choice with advantage, Waikeda.
Me?
Yes.
I'll do intimidation with advantage.
To see if this thing is going to target you, yes.
17.
You watch, not realizing that Raval has now been brought back to life. They still look very much motionless on the floor, except for the eyes, which this thing is not looking at. It is going to step over them. Again, shoulder checking through the wall, as there's now a shoulder dent through the stone. And it is going to glare at you and take 2 swings as you have successfully garnered its attention.
They will be at disadvantage.
Okay, here we go. That is a natural 1. Give me a high or low.
High.
All right. It is indeed high. You have an attack of opportunity against it.
Cool. I will poke at it with my spear.
Go for it.
That's a 9. It's not going to hit.
You see this thing kind of stumble as it steps over the body, and you try to whack it in the leg to try to maybe take one out from it. It doesn't seem to work, but you have continued to keep its ire as it will swing with disadvantage a second time. And I need another high or low as it rolls another natural 1.
Oh my god.
Who are you, me?
Apparently right now I am. High or low?
I'll say low.
It is high, so it just misses.
Okay.
All right. But you successfully dodge it as this thing seems to almost see double of you. It keeps trying to grab for you in places that you're not as you just kind of move slightly to the side. All right. That was the enemy's turn. Grimharl.
Sophia, I don't think hiding's going to work. Also, I'm still echoing Sci-Fry.
Oh. I'll try to adjust it in Discord.
Listen, we don't even know if it can climb stairs. This is our best shot.
We need an escape route. That's me talking, not Grimharl. Oh, man. Sorry. Fuck. I'm just gonna dash up here and just see what's up here.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I will allow you to do that.
Can we get much higher?
Fuck.
You
I don't
can.
know.
I will move you to the 3rd level.
Oh, fuck.
I don't. Oh, sorry. No, don't make me do that. If we have to load another map, then fuck
No,
that.
I already have the map ready.
Okay. I just want to see what options we have here. I don't think hiding's gonna get us. Oh, I can see everything.
Oh god.
I will fix that. Nope, it's all good.
Yeah.
Close my eyes.
Close your eyes.
Don't look, chat. I'll just look
It's
at
too
them.
late.
Here
I've
you
already
go.
memorized the whole map.
It's the whole map. That's fine. I don't mind. Now you get to see that it was actually done. Perfect. All right. It's all good. I was probably testing something. You still have your torch, correct?
I do, yeah. That's
Okay,
why
cool.
I want to scout
So
ahead,
then
'cause
I
can
will
see.
totally reveal for the first time some squares.
That no one
so
has
you-
ever seen before.
Yeah, totally brand
Whoa,
new. For
brand
the first
new.
time ever.
Whoa!
You get to the top of the stairs, and you do see directly in front of you a statue. It doesn't appear to be lit, but it does appear that there could be a light source in one of its hands.
Okay.
And as you are up here, the sounds of combat are quite muffled. You don't really hear much.
Okay. That was my turn.
Okay.
I know that this is here then. That could be
Yep.
good for hiding. I don't think yeah. Sorry, I hope I'm not wasting my turn.
No, you're good.
Guys, I really don't know.
We don't know.
All right.
It's
Yeah, that was Grimharl. It is now the allies' turn. They are going to continue to hide in that room. But now that they are gone, let me go back to the 2nd floor. I didn't want the 1st floor. They are going to move over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to see Sophia slowly close the doors quietly as Grimharl sprints up the stairs. And then just take a position here, and almost like they're listening for footsteps to come back, specifically hoof footsteps. That will be their turn. Copnose. Sorry, what did you say, Ray Cool?
Ray was just like, Sophia, what do we do? But you don't have to answer that. It's fine.
You'll see Sophia. We need to stay quiet. First floor, Kopnos. You hear the sounds of combat going on, but it sounds like something is hitting the wall that you are up against rather than actual flesh or bone.
I imagine he would have heard that thing smash through the other wall as well. Right?
Correct. You would have heard crash, bang, bang as it's swinging at Waihakeda and missing.
He's just going to stay under his breath. Hurry up. I'm going to summon my Echo right about here.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and... Boop.
And... I have no information on what's happening out there, so I think... I think
that the crashes are basically on the other side of your wall, if that helps you at all.
But I don't know Raval's situation right now.
Correct. So you just know things are hairy.
I think I'm just going to continue holding my action to push this bookcase in front of the door should Waihakeda come through.
All right. Waihakeda, it is now your turn. You would be able to know that Raval's eyes are open because you've been standing over him. And as you're ducking and dodging, you're still checking on him, so you would know that he's conscious.
Okay. Would you allow me to also remember what languages Kopnos spoke?
Yes. Like I said, you guys have been a party for a while. Yes. Kopnos, what languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Leonin, and Draconic.
Awesome. Fuck.
If only you had Draconic.
If only we're from Theros.
This is like the one time I don't play someone.
Yeah, you always have Draconic on your characters. What are we doing, Waihakeda?
Okay. Given that I know Sophia was long gone, and the last person I saw who spoke another language was Brand, I don't know where he is, but I'm going to shout out once again in Abyssal. Come out and help Raval! And I'm going to disengage once more.
Okay.
To this corner.
Okay.
And then I'm going to continue my movement with the dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Oh.
Do I just see out of the corner of my eye? She runs completely past the door.
You see Waihakeda sprint past the door.
He just says under his breath,
I swear to God.
Dios.
He better fucking follow me, Bosco.
That'll be turn. Raval, it is now your turn. You see this thing looming over you. You have no idea if it knows you're conscious or not.
I feel like a jerk off. Oh my God.
Will you allow me to have caught his eye before I ran?
Yes.
So you'll know that Waihakeda is aware that you are conscious.
Yeah.
And it should be obvious that she's trying to draw him away from you.
Right. Oh, fuck. I am so stumped. I don't know what to do.
Can I make a suggestion? You don't have to do it, but...
please, because I feel kind of like I made this worse.
You might be able to pass your action until after the enemy. So, like, ready in action to get up and go for the door after...
Okay, then I'm going to tell you this above game.
Yes.
If he does go to punch me and kill me, leave me to die.
I mean, so I can't see it at this point.
Yeah, so you're going to ready action move after this thing is past you.
Why?
What?
Hold on. Why do that? I don't understand. Why would you do that?
No, I'm not. I'm going to roll a deception check to see if this thing chases after Waihakeda.
Why would you roll a deception check?
Because he doesn't know he's alive.
He doesn't know I'm alive.
Right, so...
So you're going to attempt to play...
just pass, like, hold your action.
Okay.
So here's what I'll say. So roll me a deception check, and I'm going to roll him against it. And then if you want to ready your action to move after he's past you, you can do that.
Right, I'm see. Jeez. I'm not... Monty, it's not as dire as that. I'm not trying to have myself die. It's just I'm trying to,
No, sorry. I'm just a bit confused, but it's just go on without me. I'm also just not, I'm sick and I have a head cold, so my brain's not 100% there.
I was gauging if this thing is going to chase after Waiakeda. I don't know that because I have to wait and see if it does that.
Would you prefer to roll an insight check to figure out what you think what it might do? Based on its posture?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
I would prefer that instead.
Okay.
25.
You are extremely confident that this thing is laser focused on Waiakeda. It does not realize that you are down.
Okay, the moment this thing moves, I'm booking it inside.
Okay. So ready action moved, so that'll be 30 feet of movement.
35.
35. Okay. Ray Cool. Let's switch you back to the top. Yep. Did you just want to hunker down?
Yeah, just I'm doing what Sophia wants, hunkering down, hiding.
All right.
If you want me to roll a hide check, or is there any furniture in the room, like a closet I could
there's a couple of chairs. There's a couple of chairs, there's a table, there's a bed, and those are the main things that you see that can be moved.
Can I hide under the bed?
Absolutely.
Whoop. There I am.
All right, so that was Ray. Brand, you heard that thing from Waiakeda help Revol.
I did hear it.
You did.
But I don't want to go out into that hallway.
Uh-huh.
That's what I don't want to do.
Do you want to wait to see where this thing moves? Because you also saw Waiakeda run.
I am going to... Let's see. And I know... Okay, so Revol is currently prone, right?
Yes, they are on their back.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything to help them directly.
Mm-hmm.
I think I am going to use my action to hide and hope that this thing walks past the door, giving Revol.
Do you want to hide under the
opportunity
table?
Yes.
Okay, then I will give you advantage on a hide check.
Okay, advantage, stealth. 19.
Okay, perfect.
How did I forget you were wearing heavy armor?
Yeah.
That's why it's good that he had advantage.
Yeah. I totally
not that it would have mattered on that roll, but
I do be wearing scale mail.
Yeah,
all right,
totally
so that's going to be your turn?
Yep.
All right, it is now the enemy's turn, who is going to 1, 2, it will provoke if you want to take it. I assume you don't want to if you're playing dead, but it does provoke you as it walks past you.
I let him go.
Okay. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It sees you, Waiakeda, but let me double check. It has to double move to get to you, but it's going to get to you, but it cannot attack you.
And that's my cue.
And yes, your ready to action would go off.
3, 4.
You get in. Copnos, you see Revol run in, but not Waiakeda.
I was readying my action for Waiakeda.
Exactly. So it's not going to go off. I'm just letting you know what you see.
Yeah.
Yep. Revol, you see a large library that I described earlier with Copnos in the corner looking like he was about to shove the bookcase and stops himself, and you happen to notice Brand underneath the table just kind of give you a thumbs up. But you are now in there as this thing pursues Waiakeda.
5, 6, 7. I'm looking at that staircase.
Yep. All right. So that was Revol. Really cool enemies. Grimharl, you're up on the 3rd floor.
Yep.
Did you want to stay put on the 3rd floor, or would you like to continue moving around? It has gotten eerily quiet downstairs.
I'm moving downstairs. If it's quiet, I'm going to head back down to the room where I know Sophia was.
Okay. I'm going to do that then. And we'll go back down to room 2. All right, and there you are. So that would take 5 feet of movement to come down 1 step.
Okay.
It's very big
but you are now back at the top. And let me reveal that area because you're over there now.
Yeah, because I can't see my token even.
There you go. Boom.
Sorry, how much feet did it take to come down?
It was only a 5-foot step back to go down.
All right, then I'll get here. Fuck. I don't have much I can do.
Yep. As you approach, though, you notice the door push open just a little bit, as Sophia had a ready to action when she heard hooves.
Oh, man. I'm going to hide just to help. I'm just going to stay still and put my back up against the wall and hide.
Okay. If I need you to make the check, I will give you advantage on it.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
That's all I got. I'm very sorry, guys.
No, you're all good.
I hid under a bed for my turn.
Dude, yeah. I feel the worst out of everyone right now.
I can't heal at range. That's the problem. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I was lucky. I remembered I had healing word.
Yeah.
We're all lucky.
The allies are also going to ready in action, just in case they need to close that door again. We'll go back down to the first floor. It is now Kopnos' turn.
Okay. So this door right... Hang on. I gotta get Overseer in the right position. This door right here, the one that goes out to the garden, is this like a greenhouse? Does it look like glass?
No, you weren't able to see it very well, but Waiakeda was able to just mention that it was a garden, but without looking over at it, you wouldn't be able to really tell.
So it's not like not like a greenhouse glass wall. Okay. And these light fixtures are made of glass, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I am going to move my Echo.
Okay.
30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to have him break that light bulb.
Okay. I won't even make you roll for it. It easily shatters when you have it stab it with a spear or throw a spear at it. All right. Are you trying to get this thing to focus on him?
Oh, yeah.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage because of the light.
Persuasion with advantage is gonna be 12.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens indeed. In the meantime, real life Kopnos seeing Waiakeda ran. Raval's alive. The doors are open. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I mean, yep, he made his idea. He made his prank known. I'm going to use my... Oh, wait, no, I need to be within 30 feet of it, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Fudge.
You could stay right there, though.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to motion for the others with my hands just to go upstairs.
Brandon and Raval, you'd both be able to see that easily.
Okay.
Clarifying question. The lights in the hall weren't on, right?
Correct. They are not on. He just shattered the glass with them.
But we can presume that this creature doesn't need light to see.
Correct.
That's the important
It's just
part.
to get its attention.
Correct.
Yeah. That was more for me, just because we never knew if it had dark vision or not.
And... yeah, I guess I will just hold my action. If I feel my echo dissipate via violence, I will dash upstairs.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Waiakeda, it is now your turn. This thing is hot on your tail, which is exactly what you wanted, but now you realize just how dangerous that is.
I'm a genius. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'm going to... I don't know why Roll20 keeps shrinking my ruler.
Don't you hate it?
I do. Because I need the ruler.
Yep. You want to get to there?
So I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
To this square.
Okay.
And then use the rest of my movement to make it to the other door. If I can do that. Actually, hang on.
You can't disengage and dash at the same time.
That's literally what I just did last round because I was told I could do that.
Because he still has his 30-foot movement on top of a disengage. Because disengage is 30 feet of non-provoked movement, which is an action, but then you would still have 30 feet of actual movement once you disengage.
Me of all people shouldn't be that jerk-off rules lawyer.
No, it's all good.
No, you're good. It's a chase scene, so it'd be...
It's tense. It's all good.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move to this other door. Presumably it's closed, right? Because this one we closed.
Yes, it was closed because you guys went the other way, so you closed it.
Okay, so it is still closed, but that's all of my movement.
Correct.
That'll be my turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
It's okay. It's better this way.
4, 5, 6. All right.
What? Where the fuck did it go?
He just moved somewhere else.
You went to another room.
So that is all of his movement. Grim Harl, we're back to you.
He's calling HR. This is bullshit.
Or sorry, I moved him early, but Reval, it is now your turn.
Hey, instead of using the stairs, can I go up the fucking wall using spider
You
climb?
absolutely can. You can just go straight up.
Yeah, just...
All right.
The Zoidberg
I'm going to take you off the map and have you
That's technically
upstairs.
20 feet. No, actually, that's technically 25 feet if you count the side of the wall plus the ceiling movement to get up to the second floor.
Yes. So you would have a little bit of movement on the second floor.
I would have 2 spaces to move.
Yes, which I believe that puts you right here.
I'm here now.
Hello. You see Grimharl. Grimharl, you watch as Reval, who's looking in really bad shape, walks up.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll
into
touch you
touching
up.
distance.
Yes,
Oh,
but
damn.
I did not hold action, but he is in
That is
touching
true.
distance.
All right, Ray Cool.
Actually, hold on.
Sorry,
That's not
my
turn.
bad.
That's not turn. That was only movement. You know what? Well, because I was about to say I could have casted Cure Wounds on myself, but I already fucking have no spell slots as it is. You know what? I'm here. I may as well. Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
So that is an extra 1d6 on top of this. Oh, extra 1d8, I mean. Oh, here it is at 2nd level. Kablam. 11 healing.
Hey, there you go. 19.
Is that max?
19.
Oh my god.
That is max indeed. It's an 8 and an 8.
That's
Hooray!
nice both times.
That is 19 points of healing to you. Well done.
Crit
What
healing
about-
damage.
One of my fucking fangs returns back out of my mouth.
Oh, how
Is that
I
turn?
missed you.
That's
Just
turn.
like 1 piece milk.
Ray Cool.
Stop.
It's real.
I can't double hide, can I?
You can't double hide, but if you want to just keep hiding, I'm happy to let you do that.
I focus really hard and activate my lizard camouflage. No.
Yep. Brand, are you going to come up to the top floor?
I am going to be moving up to the top floor.
All right. So you
And,
are I
hopping
will say
over
you
the
get-
banister again if I can.
Yes, you absolutely can. Give me another athletics check.
I love rolling them bones.
Yep.
14.
This one's not as clean, but you're able to grab on and pull yourself up.
Nice.
That was close, but you still look pretty cool.
Rest of my movement should get me
Yep.
here.
All right. You see
turn.
Grimharl with a torch, and you're able to scoot past Reval in the doorway. Would you like to do anything else?
I will, as I'm moving up the stairs, I'll do a shout in Abyssal so that Waihekata can hear it say, "Move to the stairs!"
All right. The enemy moved, so it is now Grimharl's turn.
Alrighty, let's see. How many do I have? Okay. How much am I allowed to ask Reval how much health they have left? Just
I will allow it because you're technically not where the action is happening, so this is a low stakes. So yes, I will say that you can.
how much health do you have missing?
A little more than half.
Okay, that doesn't help me. I'm specifically asking how much number-wise. Because
14 out of 39.
Yeah, 14 out of 39.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm going to give you 15 health back.
There you go.
That again, I didn't know if that was allowed or not to say the number.
Yeah, no, I don't mind. Yeah. Monty asked, so it was totally fine.
Cool.
So I'm going to heal you for 15 with lay on hands.
Excellent. I am now.
I'm with lay on hands. I'm willing to let people have.
That's one of the ones where it's like, unfortunately, like you kind of have to know.
Yeah, because it's specific numbers.
It's very specific, and you don't want to overheal. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
With my bonus action, I'm going to put out my fucking torch.
All right, I will allow that. That's easy enough.
I'll just put it in my mouth, just like and just like put it out.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Smoky.
And then
that just happened.
Move over into this room and fucking just hang out.
All right.
Did you just eat the fire?
Sure did.
Yeah.
But we didn't
hearing
start
the
fire.
abyssal, you notice that the door. You notice that the doors don't close because Sophia heard you in abyssal, so she knows one of her compatriots is out there. All right. Let's go back to the top of the turn order. She's going to continue to hold an action. Copnos.
Uh-huh.
Are you going upstairs or are you staying within 30 feet? You saw this thing take off down the hall.
Brand is in 2 places at once.
What?
Whoa!
Surely the specialist of orcs.
Well, I heard it moving down, so obviously it didn't fall for my bait.
Correct. It chased after Wahikeda.
What I'm going to do in that case is I am in fact going to dash upstairs.
Okay.
Because I know it leads out onto the top floor, and since it's chasing Wahikeda down here, I probably know that the only exit to this room is down here, so she's going to be at the stairwell, so hopefully, with enough movement, I can manage to make it around there. So yes, I am dashing up the stairs.
Okay, then I will move you off the map. Boom. Goodbye.
And also...
Poof. All right. Helps when I'm on the right level. And then that should be right there. Boom.
All right. It'll probably get me to right there.
Yep.
And then dashing will get me another 35.
All right, turn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Back to the first floor. Wahikeda. It is now your turn. You notice that this thing is not behind you.
Right. Knowing this, given that I'm in my favored terrain, would you say Natural Explorer's ability to move stealthily at a normal pace would qualify here?
I would.
Okay. So I'm going to stealthily open this door and move for the stairs.
Okay.
Can I go this way, or would I have to come here first?
You can absolutely go that way.
Okay.
Yep.
That should be enough to get me up to the top of that staircase.
All right.
Stealthily, but at normal pace.
Okay.
Would you like
so
a stealth
roll a stealth check for the door to open it. You will have advantage because it's in your terrain.
Thank goodness. That's 21. 21.
That is a because that was a 1 on the other side, was it not?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it.
Yeah, that was a natural 1 that you would have just fucked over everything you just did. With a 21, with a 21, you push open the door and you creep your head out into the hallway, and you look and you're ready for this thing to be there, but it is not. And it takes every bit of your willpower not to sprint up the stairs. And as you very carefully begin to walk up to the second level, you will get there.
I don't have to walk. I can go at a normal pace stealthily because of Natural Explorer. So I
there
could
you go.
sprint up the stairs.
Well, there you go. Well, if your instincts will want you to, you sprint up the stairs.
Oh, hell yes.
All right. As you go up the stairs, moments later, you hear a poof downstairs. Do you freeze at the top of the stairs?
Can I see below me?
So I will take you to the second level and show you where you are.
Because if there's no clear sight to what's down there, I should be up here.
Yes.
And I can still move stealthily. So
yeah, so you could, if you want to get out of the way when you hear that crash, you can. I'm just asking if the sound would make you stop. You also see Brand right in front of you.
I do see Brand.
My Brand.
I imagine I also see Revol over there at the doorway.
You do.
This is new turn order, so I wouldn't have seen Copnos. I wouldn't have seen Grimharl move through the door.
Correct.
So,
but you know that they are up here somewhere.
Right. I guess I'll be. I need to exist first.
Yeah.
But I will appear at the steps, at the top of the steps, right in front of Brand, and kind of looking at him, give sort of a bodily inference of like, where the hell am I supposed to go?
Brand, I will allow you, if you want to point him in a direction, you can do that.
I will point to the door that Sophia is standing behind.
Okay. Locking eyes with Revol very briefly. Hakata's gonna use the rest of her turn to dash into this room.
Okay.
Let me know if you want me to make another stealth roll.
No, you already made one to get up there, so this is all part of that movement.
Okay, so, whoops, hold on. So I can get to there, on top of Grimharl. Sorry, phrasing. Above Grimharl.
Wow.
Yep. All right.
Whoa. Well,
is that
this
turn
is
way,
forward.
Hakata?
What's that?
Is that turn?
That'll be turn.
All right. Revol, are you going to try to get in there?
Oh, I sure fucking am.
All right. Ray, I assume you're going to hold your action. So, Brand, are you also going to dart in there right before the enemy's turn?
Actually, I take out the pots and pans and start banging.
All right. You know
what? No.
Brand, I would like you to roll a perception check for me as you move right in front of the enemy's turn.
15.
All right. As you are moving, you are going to see this very briefly. Sorry, give me 1 second. This is going to happen simultaneously. You hear a sound as this creature moves around down in the foyer below, and as you're moving out of its sight, it does not seem to look up at you as you sprint to the door.
I'm gonna sprint here, and I'm gonna like press my back to the door to like keep it shut.
And as you do, Sophia's ready to action will go off as she stealthily closes the door. And ladies and gentlemen, you have survived chasing this thing around the house, as that's where we're going to end the session tonight.
Woo! Oh god, Capnos is still out.
But Capnos is alone in the library.
It is, but it didn't see Bran, so it won't come up here. So, and I don't want to keep you longer than I have to, so we'll figure that out next week, which is the last week, by the way.
Holy
God.
I want to apologize for drawing this out. Goodbye, Austin.
No, you're good.
Bye,
hey, man,
Austin.
make your choices in character, and we'll roll with it. It happens.
Yeah, that whole time I was like, no one come and help. Don't come and help. Stop coming to help. Let me just draw it away so we can all
because
hide.
I originally I was like, okay, we're just gonna have to hide up here. We're gonna have to eat the hit, and then I'm like, I have healing word. It has a 60-foot range. I'm
no,
like,
that was good. I'm glad you did that.
Thank you for that. By the way, and I like I know Monty like sounded like that was kind of the case, so I'm going to put this out there for everyone else to 100% be clear. Just because I said that it's like it sounds nihilistic and suicidal, but it's like in character, Revol would have like took the L.
No, but think about the drama.
So I'm not.
I think I just got confused at a certain point. I think I misheard.
The drama.
I was like, what?
The drama was absolutely worth it. Like, I know it wasn't the most like, oh, that's the perfect plan to do this. It worked out, and the drama.
Total
was
drama
great.
library.
Listen, we got the betting pool, the death pool.
Yeah.
We got them
trembling
getting
in
the
the
odds are going all over the place.
Yep.
And also, like, just for you, Zito, like, in character, why Hikeda is definitely in that place where she's, like, not sure that she trusts you just yet, but she also couldn't just stand there and watch you get wailed on.
I can also just picture, like, I picture because of the death pool, just the idea of, like, those, like, horse betting lines, but, like, as we go up and down the stairs, it's like, no, put it on Brand! No, why Hikeda's gonna die!
Everyone's just screaming at the television.
For those who were gonna bet that Roval was gonna die tonight, sorry, bro.
Get Shrek'd.
It was close. Let's go around the horn real quick because we are in overtime. Connor, where can they find you?
Overtime. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion Devil, live streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. You can find Bosco and me playing Judgment this Saturday before Gobtober.
Very nice. Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter.com @MarkAllen Jr., here on Twitch @Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram @ChonkForLife. I will see you all on Saturday, at least for Gobtober, possibly for a Digimon Survive stream before Gobtober. Check my Twitter for updates on that as this week finishes out.
Cypher.
You can find me at twitch.tv/sci-fi, twitter.com/sci-fi-tv. Keep an eye on my upcoming D&D projects, and as well, during the month of November, I'm going to be playing through every Metal Gear Solid game.
Yes!
So, if you like those games, be sure to drop by the stream for that.
It's going to be just like tonight's session.
Monty Glue, where can they find you?
It's going to be puggers.
Hopefully, tomorrow,
hopefully
it doesn't get canceled for like the 17th billionth time in a row. Will be Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It is really good right now. They are now on the levels that are absolute, like they are dungeons of a Mad Mage. So definitely come and check that out. It's episodic. You really don't have to watch like all the parts up to this point. You can just jump in whatever you want because it's a big old dungeon crawl. And that's a lot of fun. And then the weekend, maybe stream. It's my vacation. I've been working on terrain and stuff and like doing other things. So sorry, streams have been kind of not existent. I'm also changing around my schedule. I have to make an announcement about Majora's Mask because I don't think I want to keep playing it. I'm probably going to want to play something else. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I'm very sorry. I'll probably make an official announcement about it at some point. But yeah, that's all kind of works in progress at the moment, including the D&D, because the party's name is Work in Progress.
Yay.
Beyond that, just follow me on Twitter. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but my head is so stuffy right now that I can't even think.
You're
right.
good.
So,
you have another week to think about it.
Yeah, I do. I do have another week. I got a lot of things going on. Good, mostly, but it's, a lot of stuff's going on. But yes.
All right. Zito, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zito, CZ Backlash on Twitter, Zito is Nito on Patreon. Couple things are happening. Makeshift.com, Cobalt Vinyl's out. Please pick it up if you could, or spread the word around. My YouTube channel, which is YouTube user CZ Backlash, that I'm slowly putting stuff back on there. Hopefully some shit posts, some voice acting, and some actual D&D content will be made on that channel very, very soon. For my Twitch channel, Friday, Faith Chapter 3 comes out. So if you want some ASCII horror, get in on that. It's finally coming out on Friday, and I can't fucking wait.
Very nice. And last but not least, Therapod, where can they find you?
You can find me over at twitter.com, therapod_art, twitch.tv, therapodart, no underscore. Commissions are open. You guys know.
Hell yeah.
I think, did Cypher get?
Yeah, we got Cypher. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but we didn't get
Also,
Bosco.
It's fine. Nobody cares. If anybody has to duck out, by all means, we're late. Go for it. But we do have to shout out one more time our sponsor, Die Hard Dice. Die Hard Dice! If you want to roll like a champion, get yourself some Die Hard Dice for the holiday seasons. And remember to use the promo code Unexpectables to save 10% on all your dice and dice accessories.
Christmas is around the corner. Dice make a very, very great gift. So just ask Shay.
Especially if you want to like hook your friends in the D&D, buy them a set of dice and they'll feel obliged to use it.
It's like being a drug dealer when you give them their first bump for free. After that, they'll buy all kinds of
they're hooked.
She's coming!
I did that to my buddy Ben. I bought him and his girlfriend each a set of dice, and now they're forced to use them. So
Don't eat them. Even
well,
though
now
they
I
look
got
like
them.
candy.
I have to use them somewhere.
It's true. Connor, let's do some bits and subs and get everybody out of here.
I will be
No.
No, we're here forever.
Let's see where we left off. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 31 months. Oh boy, horror, pain, misery, my favorite. The Citric King, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Grizzly Adams.
Ooh.
And also Gaijin Goomba.
Hey,
Rotary
Goomba.
Hey, Goomba.
Hey, Rotary, thank you for the 29 months of Prime subbage. Morthrandor, thank you for the 4 months. Or thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bloody Stuns. And also Bookworm Knight. X Wiley Willie, thank you for the 31 months. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Grimharl, no. Cows can't go downstairs. She's trapped now.
Oh, fuck.
Dang.
Dimension door.
Mm-hmm. Cosmos is 45.
It did not work.
Jumped out the window.
Magic Ninjago, thank you for the 100 bits. Finally, I can give normal bits again. Oh yeah, that's right. Did they stop doing that weird dollar thing? Good. I'm glad it's gone.
They did.
Yay.
I'm glad they killed
But
it.
evil has been defeated.
At least give people the option to switch. It's not that hard.
Cosmos is 45 with the 200 bits. Says Lotus Prince also did an excellent scholarly playthrough of Silent Hill 2. There you go, giving the people some options.
Yep.
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 700 bits. Thank you, Ravenloft Cast and my favorite Radio Demon for giving a spine-chilling suspenseful session. That happens to be my birthday. Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, my dear. I didn't do that. Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell
I'm going to tell everyone.
I'm telling Vizzy.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. She's
It's
going to
already
pop
on
you.
Oh, man.
Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 100 bits. And Monty Vaughn says, I have to keep my bet on you, so feel free to die.
I'll get right on it.
Magic Ninjago, thank you for the 100 bits. Boost! Drago Soon, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Let's run! Cheer! Tommy Toon 88, thank you for the 100 bits. Please live. Amtrak's VA, thank you for rating with a party of 7. How's it
Hey,
going?
Austin.
Thanks,
A
Austin.
different Austin.
Hey, Austin.
Hey. We said goodbye to him already.
Yeah, different Austin. We could say hi to this one. Yeah.
Now I soka. Akazar, thank you for the 500 bits. In the words of one of my DMs, don't worry about calculating the third dimension because Pythagoras was a bitch. Tao Set, thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going, guys? I've been sick all day. I missed this. Did anyone roll an unexpected amount of 1s or 20s? I think we rolled a lot of both today, I think.
A lot
Yeah,
of
and
fours and
I rolled
fives.
those 2 1s at the end. I can't believe I missed with. I mean, disadvantage, yeah, but 2 1s? Ugh.
This guy's probably got a ridiculous to hit as well, so.
He does. And the fact that your Echo with that higher low took away the crit probably kept Revolve from just dying outright like Calamity. Like, just with that amount of damage.
I can't see it happen again.
You would all like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So that was a clutch higher low.
I'm just not allowed to play, Bosco. I fucking suppose.
I didn't think you were gonna. All right, look, we'll deal with this off stream. Continue.
Tao Set, thank you for the 100 bits. Zenlita, thank you for the 100.
Amazing.
Episode title: Hide and Seek.
Ooh, okay.
The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 35. No, thank you for the 100 bits. 35 is in your name. Zito misses Mr. X, charge at them. Welp, guess I'll die. But he didn't expect. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
Yeah. Oh, I just
Punch,
thought of
kick,
a pretty.
bit
So
drop.
I don't know if any of you know what this actually is in real life, but an episode title that might be cool is Coffin Corner because of the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Because he's a vampire. Coffin Corner in racing is like a really dangerous turn. It works.
Oh my God.
I think.
Oh, I got
Racer.
it. I got it.
Yeah.
Also says, glad you lived, Zito.
Hey.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 40 bits. I was doing this was a Scooby-Doo chase scene. It was such a fun session. Gonna be sad to see it ends next week. Callum Draws, thank you for the additional 50 bits. If the alpha died, I will turn into a Krykenthrope. Gladius
I've never
Moonrise.
heard that one before. I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 6 months of Prime subage. And L Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Search and Destroy.
Oof.
It's also good, yeah.
Because we searched and he destroyed.
That is true. Well, for now, I guess we'll have to reconvene in Gobtober. 2 more sessions of that.
On Saturday.
That is true. That is true.
All right. Was that everything?
I guess so. Who should we raid?
Yeah. Oh, well, Dice Ruler just dropped 100 bits that I
Oh,
just saw. I
fuck.
love that this is Resident Evil. Thanks, Bosco. It's not straight up Resident Evil, but it's got some influence, obviously.
It's got the vibe.
Resident
I've got
Resident
Octopimp
Beaver.
on. So
Yeah.
speaking of Alistair and has been, my buddy Michael Kovacs is
I was
streaming.
just gonna say Kovacs.
I don't know if we want to rate him, but he was Angel
he-
Dust in the pilot.
He's
Is he
playing
sub
Little
only?
Nightmares.
I will check.
Yeah.
It's
If he's not
followers
doing-
only.
It's
Followers
followers
only
only.
is fine. Sub only is the only one we don't rate
Yeah.
him to.
Is the-
because-
It's followers only chat.
yeah, followers only is fine.
So
Yeah, let's
if
do
we
it.
if we can rate him, that'd be awesome. So it's I will paste this so that you don't have to. Boo. There you
Go
Connor.
forth.
Go forth, Connor. Boom.
Oh, right. It's me.
Yeah, it's you. I sent it to you. And then on top,
Oh, it's me.
and then I guess hashtag blame Bosco since we're bringing that shit back.
Hell
Alrighty.
yeah. That'll make sense to him too.
It'll make sense to him. It's my fault.
Hashtag blame Bosco.
It is. Yeah.
Hashtag blame
Blame me.
Bosco.
Blame me.
Get him.
I'll allow this.
We're playing the blame game. All right. Take care, everybody.
Snap.
We'll see you on Saturday for more Gobtober.
He's playing Little Nightmares. Fuck yeah.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Love that game.
That's actually a really good game for the switch.
Oh, yeah.
I know, it's a great transition.
You said it.
What?
Whoa.
Hell yeah.